Hello and welcome to another stream, another day of game dev. And today we're going to be continuing the game that we started when we spun the roulettes. So, in case that you're new here, and Carolina, you sent some emotes there. What's up, Carolina? Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, we were working on a game where we have a mechanic, or sorry, a theme that is nothing is everything. The primary mechanic is turn-based, and the secondary mechanic is point and click. So with that, we're going to be working, or we are working on a game that I'm going to change here the camera to show you, just in case you're new and you don't know what we're working on here. So yeah, this game that basically you're a black hole and your purpose is to grow. And how do you grow? There are going to be some planets that are going to be starting like appearing, and you have to get the ones that are the same size or smaller than you. And of course, you have to avoid the ones that are bigger because you're going to lose life. And that's all. It's a pretty simple game. Gonna be finishing it this week. And Mr. B, you say, hey, what's up, Mr. B? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is everything going, Mr. B? How's everything going? I just discovered your channel on YouTube. I'm subscribed, by the way. And yeah, so I tried to also, before the stream started, and you say, I'm good, sir. How are you? Why so formal today? I'm good myself. Good myself. So I tried like before the stream to make the warp effect that we were trying to achieve yesterday, and I think it's just a thing with the setup of the project because I can't seem to or I can't replicate it. I don't know why. So what I'll do off stream again, like I probably tomorrow, is I'm going to create another project and test just the shader, and if it works, it works. And need to say, will or the food expire first if you were locked in a grocery store? Will or the food expire first if you were locked in a grocery store? Um, who's will? Will what or the food? I don't understand. You? Oh, okay. Me or the food? Um, the food, probably. Oh, it's I guess. And happy birthday, Nate! Happy birthday! Like, really, I hope you are enjoying your day. And I don't know how old you're turning, but happy birthday to you. Mr. You say that's a shame, but it's all right. Yeah, like that's a shame because it could have been really good. Like that effect would be really good for what we're going for. But okay, let's see what we're going to be doing today. So I'll do some animations for the matter and black hole. So what are we having here? Shrinking when absorbed and the explosion when dying. So what is this? The planets and black hole should animate when moving. Yeah, so animate when moving, and that's one thing separated because we have we don't just have the simple sprites. We do have like an animation loop going on for every one of this. So yeah, and also yeah, shrink when absorbed and explosion when dying. That's okay. So we're going to handle the animations first. And Nick, you say thanks, Roman. You're very welcome. Very welcome. And main menu. Yeah, we're going to be doing some UI today, probably. So the main menu, settings menu, and yeah, display to the player when it has gotten a new record time. And more gameplay UI. So probably today is going to be just animations and UI. Pretty boring, but after that, tomorrow or after we finish doing that, we're going to move on to game use. So that's going to make the game feel better. And from there, I think we can expand with some other mechanics or stuff and just sound effects and whatever to make this be better. I know it's not the best game, but it's gonna be, at least it's gonna feel fine. And Nick, you say I didn't rewatch the bots yet. By the way, how far did you go? You go with it so far? I'm glad that you didn't you didn't watch the re-uploaded from yesterday, because yesterday I spent like an hour and a half trying to get a shader working properly here, and like till this point, until this point, I haven't made it like work. So I probably like myself, to be honest, I wouldn't watch it. It's like 1 hour and a half of myself trying stuff, and everything, like nothing works. So yeah, but let's see what's new. So yesterday we did some progress. We did some progress, but there was like 1 hour and a half that I was just trying stuff for. Oh, so we've got particles. There is also this lose menu. You can restart. There is the win menu when you get to the maximum size. There, I don't know exactly what else we did. Yeah, yesterday I think we also did this thing that instead of bouncing off of things, or well, instead of just colliding with things, now you're going to be like teleporting to the other side, like on Pac-Man games. So yeah, let's start with the first thing. I'm gonna go in here, Notion, and the first thing is animations for the matter and black hole. So I have those already like set up in there, like those are already downloaded, and they are on their sheets. So if I make this bigger, can I show it to you? I don't think I can, but if I go sprite editor, yeah, you can see here that I have every single like every single planet, the black hole, and everything is not just one image. What I'm displaying now is just the first image of this animation, and I'll be displaying more of that animation. Say, Nick, that's a very white looking black hole, but I do like it. Yeah, so I picked a white color for the black hole just because we can tweak the colors better if it's white. And I did the same for every planet because we can tweak the colors better. If I made it like black or something, or a darker color, it would be more complicated to change the color. So I'll go into the black hole, and when I go to graphics, you can see that since it's white, when I turn it to any other color, it's going to look great. Because yeah, like white can be turned into any other color, just like that. So yeah, I think that was a good decision. But I'm not going to change the color for now. I'll just keep everything white for now. What I want to do, well, we could also have a task for that. So I want to do that every new planet will change color at start. So every new planet that appears is going to be a random color. So that's going to be the next task that we do. But first, let's do the animations thingy, the animations task. So let's start with making the animations, like putting the animations on those planets. And then you say we need a party mode for the black hole in the future. Like it's just going to constantly changing colors. I think that'd be cool. Like not gonna lie, I'm going to put it in here on the ideas. And party mode for the black hole, since it's like a not going to be a really serious game. It's just going to be some like a project that's going to take me a week. We can add like whatever we want in here. So party mode for the black hole. I'm going to just write it down and I'll leave it there. Okay, so I think we'll be able to at least tackle one or two of these ideas, maybe if we have time, because I plan to be working on this game today. So today's Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, so it's Thursday and I'll be working Friday and also Saturday. So probably we'll be able to get here. But yeah. Okay, so I'm going to just close this and we're working on animations. So animations, let's go. Let's first do the one for the black hole. Let's first do the one for the black hole. Did you say for me it's Friday already? Oh yeah. Yeah, for you since the what time is it for you, Nick? It's like close to 12:40 or something. Okay, so in here, I'm just going to go graphics and I'll add an animator component. So animator, yeah, so 12, or well, 0, 40, just 40 minutes into the day. And at what time do you normally go to sleep, Nick? Let me add an animation component. So I added an animation here. And Mr. You say it's Friday for me, and it's 8:40 a.m. So you're already like into the day. How did you sleep, Mr. B? Did you sleep? Well, I hope so. At least some. And yeah, so on animation, I'm going to create. I think since it's going to be just looping, like everything is going to be just looping, and there's not going to be like any, or will I have any different animations? I don't think so. Let me think, because I could have just one animation controller for every single one of this. Yeah, I'm thinking. Did you say usually 9 or 10 p.m. when work time? Oh, but today's so today's Friday, so you didn't have to go sleep that early, right? That's the case. And Mr. B says slept very well. Thank you, sir. I've had a really good morning so far. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay, so if I do one animator controller for every planet and black hole, I think I at least will need one for the black hole, like separated, and one for the planets. So that's what I'll do. And yeah, so I'm gonna go in here where I have the animations. Where do I have them? So this is prefabs, materials, audio. I don't need the audio for now. Let's see where this is. So no scenes. I'm just going to collapse whatever I don't need in here. And the save manager. Do I have animations folder? Yeah, here. So it's empty. That's why it was hard to see. So now I'm just going to create an animator controller. And this is going to be black hole anim controller. I'll duplicate this and I'm going to make like rename this to matter anim controller, even though probably it's going to stay like just planets. So I could have named everything instead of matter planets, but it's gonna stay as planets, because if we want to add anything else in the future, it's gonna be like a more generic name instead of just planets. And Nick say I updated my YouTube and it just keeps putting the quality at like 1040p. I watch on like 1/16 of phone screen. Why is it doing it? Not really sure. Could you like set it up manually? Yeah, really weird. And you say it still download the 90 like 1040p stream and downscales it so it up. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't downloaded any video on YouTube, so I don't know really. Clark say morning. What's up, Clark? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is everything going for you, Clark? And Nick to say I could, but it changes if I change the video. So let's create the first animation here, or yeah, I don't need this. Close tab, discard, black hole animation controller, and I'll just have one animation. So let's do the first animation. It's just going to be the loop. So I could create in here, and where I see animations, I would say animator override controller. I still don't know how to use the animator override controller. I should probably see, because I think in this case I could use it. Good evening, Clark. Long time no see. And Clark, you say exams are suspended today because of rain. Oh well, I mean, it's bad because it's like raining, but at least you get to relax a little bit, right? Or did they send you like things to do, like homework? Let's see. So I'm going to create an animation And this animation is going to be called black hole loop. And here, I'll just put it here. So yeah, let's do that animation is going to be, let's go into this animation and I'll put the loop time to like true. So it's going to be looping. And now I'll go here, animation. I'll go in black hole graphics and I'll assign that animation to here, black hole loop. No, sorry, I have to assign not the animation, but the animator controller. So I'll assign it here. It doesn't let me for some reason. Animations, oh, because it's an animation component. This should be an animator controller or animator. And I put the animator controller. So now I have the black hole loop and it's completely empty. So what I'll do is just go into the black hole graphics and I'll grab every single sprite in here and I'll put it here. So I think this should already like make it work. Like there's no other setup for this. And Clark, you say, yeah, you're right. And Clark, you say, how's the game so far? Let me show you. Let me show you. So let me move my face over here and let me play. So currently we're adding animations and I'm going to show you what we have if this doesn't break, because I just changed some things with the animations. So I don't know if this will break or if it will work. And Mr. B say Roman finished the game a few days ago. He is just remaking it to prove he's better than shaking my head. And Nick say I will want to go back to doing my game next week when I wrap up the birthday thing with all my cousins and stuff. Yeah, but take your time, like just enjoy your birthday. And yeah, when you feel like going back into it, I'll be thrilled to see your process there. Okay, so I think the animation is running. The only thing is that I think, see, you can go and see here. I think it's just so fast that it's like barely visible. So let's go to the animation or the animation controller, really. And the black hole loop, let's just put it at 0.1 speed. And I think that's a little bit too low. Let's say 0.2. What about 0 to 5? Not completely sure. What about 0.3? I think it's not looping correctly. I think that's what like throwing me off. Not looping correctly. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Say Nick, it's so annoying to arrange anything. I have like 3 birthdays technically since my family is so large. Wow. Wow, like 3 birthdays. Well, I guess it's kind of cool, right? Like just hanging out with which family? Or you don't like it? Do you like it? Okay, so if you get bigger, you'll start noticing the animation better. I guess we could also just make everything a little bit bigger, like by default. I think that would be good. Like just making everything a little bit bigger by default. Say 3 birthdays, that's so much food. Yeah. Okay, so it is working. I think we could make everything just be a little bit bigger. So I'll go into the matter script. Let's go open that matter. And here I have the size. No, here I have the speeds. And where are the sizes? I would like to know the sizes. Speed. by size. Okay, so here I have size is 0. And where am I using this to assign the size? Size. Okay. So maybe I think I'm just assigning the sizes on the prefabs themselves. And need to say, I mean, hanging out with people IRL makes me wanna off myself. The problem is that not everyone has time on a Thursday evening or Saturday morning to do stuff. Yeah, I get it. I get it. And Max would say, "Hey, hope you all having a good day. Thanks, Max. And how are you? How is everything going, Max? Welcome to the stream." And need to say, Clark, more like so many expenses. Yeah, you can see it that way too. Okay, so in here, let's go to the prefabs. Let's go to the prefabs. They're on here. And this is still called random sheet. They should be called matter. So in here, the smallest one is 0.5, then it comes 0.75, then 1, 1 to 5, 1 and 1.5. I think the shortest one should start at 1 scale. 1 scale, then the next one will be 1.5, 1.25, 1.25. Then the next one will be 1.5. And let me move my face over here so you can see what I'm doing. And then the next one, 1.75. And 1.75. And the last one, the biggest, is going to be 2 and 2. Okay, so now instead of the black hole being like super small, I'm going to go in the black hole script. I think I have that. And I'll change the minimum sizes of everything here. So black hole sizes, it's going to start at 1. Then it's going to be 1.25, then 1.2, 1.5, then 1.75, then 2, and then 2.25. Need to say family traditions should be canceled. They infringe on my American rights. There's like a bunch of people that like them. I personally, I'm not like I don't have a big family, so I don't do many of those traditions. I think, but I think like there's many people that like it, so just let them enjoy them. But you shouldn't be forced to participate in the traditions if you don't like it, if you don't like them. But it's like hard to explain to someone that has been following those traditions since they were born. So okay, so let's see. In here, the black hole is gonna start at 1 and 1, and let's play. So I think it's gonna be a little bit more complicated now, since the bigger planets are really big. And when you get close to them, they're going to know, like they're going to notice that you're there, and they'll try to go where you are. Okay, so the smallest planet now, it doesn't look that small. Mr. V say, Roman, we should play some GTA 5 online sometime. Like if you want to on Sunday, on a Sunday. Since we're going to be like on voice chat. And need to say I have a living grandmother. She's like 110 now and still going strong. Explaining anything to her is such a nightmare. Yeah, like it's probably gonna be super hard to like change their ways when they're like that old. I think like that moment in your life, you just want to do whatever you were doing like before. I guess. And need to say like mother of my grandpa. I don't know, or that's how to say it. Like mother of your grandpa. Like I don't know either. So, but I get it. I get it. Okay, so in here, let's see. Does this work like it was working before? Yeah. Like it kind of lost a little bit of resolution, but I don't really mind it. I think since we're not that big, I think it's okay. The thing is now the bigger planets are really um I guess maybe before I spawn something, I should make like an indicator that something's gonna be spawning in that position. I guess that would make sense because it would be pretty unfair if you didn't know where things are going to start spawning. So indicator of matter spawning before it spawns, like the maybe the the turn before it spawns is gonna put some kind of indicator there. So it's gonna be programming Unity. And let me put it on here. But we were trying to do animations. I don't know why I started changing sizes because I just wanted to. I thought like the sizes were so small that you couldn't see anything, or maybe it's just because I'm playing it on the inspector. That could be it too. Because if I make this bigger, I think you'll see this better. But anyway, and I think since you're growing like bigger, maybe I should make that you go further. Need to say that is an overstatement, by the way. I used to remember her 95th birthday when I was younger. Yeah, yeah. And Ray say, hola, what's up, Ray? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is everything going, Ray? And let's see. So, yeah, I'm going to leave the sizes as they are now. Need to say, doing my usual thing is hard when I'm tired. No more sarcasm. Okay. Is Joe ever? What's Joe ever? Okay, so yeah, I'll leave just that be. And yeah, let's do the more animations. So we'll need more animations for need say like over, but the name Joe over. I don't get it. Maybe yeah, I just don't get it. Okay, so now that we have this animation set up, I need to make that for the other animators. So in here, I'll try to make something. I still don't know how the animator override controller works, but I'll guess I'll just try stuff. So controller, I'll call matter animator controller in here, and the override. So we have to add animations in here, right? So I'll have another animation that's going to be, let's see, material. No, it's going to be animation, and I'm going to call this animation planet or matter loop, and I'll just put it on there. So matter loop is going to be on there, and that animation is going to be having a loop time, and I'll just go in here. Well, now that I have that, it's showing me the non-animation clip. Okay, animation clip. So need an animation clip now. Okay, so let me try something. So in here, on every single matter, I'll need an animator. On the graphics, I'll need an animator controller, or sorry, an animator component, where I'll have a new animator override controller. That's going to be the thing controlling the animations. So let's call this matter animator override controller. Need to say American thing, I don't know. Like, or and need to say you're gonna go with the idea of streaming during possible for me to attend hours on Saturdays, or nah? Gonna go with the idea of streaming during possible for me to attend hours on Saturdays, or nah? I think I'll do some extra things, like not stream, but like extra things on times that you can see. So maybe once in a while, just be on Discord or something, if you want to. Okay, so matter loop. So matter loop. Do I just need to pass the clip? Matter animator. Matter loop. I think I'll just read the documentation about how this works, because I'm just guessing how it works. So in here, let's see, animator. I'll already search this, animator override controller Unity. So animator override controller in here. How to set it up? Set up an animator override controller asset. So let me move this way. So in here, before you can use animator override asset, you must first create and define an animator controller asset. So we have the animator controller. These steps begin with an already created undefined animator controller named NPC animator. Okay. So then we go assets, create animator controller, and the project window. Can't stop the sarcasm. Not possible. I tried. Just get used to me sounding like a drunk guy. Don't worry. That's your quirk. And in the project window, select the new animator override controller asset to display its settings in the inspector window. Okay, rename the animator override controller asset as Ogre Animator. Use the controller field to choose the animator controller asset that you want to override. Oh, I get it now. Original, yeah. Okay, I get it now. So instead of just putting this everywhere, like I just need to say in here, like the matter loop is going to be replaced. Like I just have to create more animations in here, and I'll have a controller for each. I'll have a controller for each. I guess that's how it works. I'll have an animator controller, animator override controller for each planet. So he gets it now. Yeah. Say, do you mean the drunk or the sarcasm? Both fit. The sarcasm more than the drunkenness. Okay, so instead of this being called matter animator controller, I'm going to call this matter 1. So I'll have to create one for each matter or planet, like this. 3. Then 4. I know it's pretty hard to see, but you don't need to see this. Really, I'm just duplicating this thing, like the animator override controller. So in here, I'll have this be, still need to rename this because I added some, since I duplicate this, like at the end of the name, they have like extra numbers that I don't need. Okay, so that's good. Yeah. And Mr. B say, did you answer my question? I was busy. Yeah, I answered your question about like playing GTA. So since we're going to be on voice chat on Sunday, we could do that on Sunday if you want to. Nick, you say it was more of a demand. Okay, so in here, yeah, so I'm replacing matter loop and I need to create then one, I guess I'll just do a folder for just the planets or matter. Yeah, matter, and I'll put everything in here, there. So now I just need to duplicate the matter loop for every single one of them. So I'll call this matter one loop, then matter two loop, then matter three loop, matter four loop, and matter five. So for each one of the planets, I'll have an animator or an animation that I'm going to be assigning to the animator override controller. And Mr. B say, awesome. Do you have it on PC? I have it. Yeah, I have it. It's one of the few games that I have on my PC installed because we, like, I don't really play a lot because now I don't really have a lot of time. But when we have time, I play it with my friends. And Egg, what's up, Egg and Bacon? Welcome to the stream. And you say, Roman, I beg you check DMs. I'm begging. I found the best video ever. Oh, cool. Planet that, cool. Planet that for your project. I need to make it in Sunday. Oh, yeah. So let's see the DMs. Okay, you say on the same video as the one I sent you Chile, but for Italy. Is this react to this on stream? Okay. Why didn't you send it on the Discord server? See, can I put the volume on? Or okay, is it okay to watch it here? That's the best one. Like the fourth one, dude. That's just pure VD. Dude, if I had that haircut, I don't know what I would be doing with my life. I guess I would run for president of Chile with that haircut. Okay, so let me put this back on. So you found it. Still planets. And Nick, you say, great thing is the last thing I see before I go to sleep. It's about time. Okay, Nick, then rest well. And see you next time, Nick. Bye bye. And Mr. B say, I could see Rome with the last one. Nick, you say, imagine Roman as a president of Chile. And with that haircut, that's the most important part. You couldn't get to power. I couldn't get to power without that haircut. Okay, so now I just need to assign for each one of those animations. Let's go into animations. And yeah, matter loop. I just need to. Okay, so any state, matter loop. Yeah, I just need to matter one loop. Okay, yeah, I just need to drag the thingies. So the images, the sprites. And I can't. Why? Let me see. Let me keep reading the documentation. Okay, so now that we have the animator overrides for each one of those, I'll need to do what? Inspect the original, so yeah, use the fields in the override column to choose an override animation clip for each original animation clip. For example, the original animation clips in the NPC animator controller are overridden with Ogre versions. Okay, so Ogre idle, Ogre whatever. Yeah. Okay, so let's see then if I have to do this first, if that's the step that I have to do before. You say, I need to Photoshop Roman made H1. You need to say, bye Roman, love you. Thank you, dude, and happy birthday again. I know I already wished you happy birthday, but really, I hope you had a good day. And see you next time. Bye bye. Take care. And yeah, so in here, I'm going to move my face here, and I think I just have to assign the animations, and that's why it was not letting me change them. So I'm going to just put this on here, and will it now let me change the frames on those? I hope so. Let's see. So now what's the next step? If your state might change, you can use seconds or normalized time to set the transition exit time. It's normalized time. Okay, assign an animator override controller asset. To assign an animator override controller asset to a game object, follow these steps. Hierarchy, select game object that will use the animator override controller. We'll select our animation as its animator controller. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. We already did that. And that's all the setup. But the thing is, those animations, I can't change them. I can't seem to change them. Matter loop. You see, if I go to matter loop or matter one loop, I can't change that. Maybe if I go in here, arrow. Yeah, so okay. So I have to go into each one of those matters. So I'll go for the first one, I'll go into graphics. And this is matter 5 loop. So I need to assign, instead of that matter 5 loop, I need to assign the animator controller for each one. So let's do that. So this is for matter 1, so it's animator 1. Then let's pick the second one, graphics, and I'll put the matter 2. Let's do that with the third one, graphics, matter 3 animator override controller. I've never used this before, and I just saw art. I don't know. I don't think that art is here, but I just saw that guy use this, so it's pretty helpful. And Mr. B say, Roman, have you seen Tennessee? Tennessee, like the state, or is it a state, a city? I don't know really. I don't think it's a state. It's a city, right? On the US. Because you're the only 10 I see. Dude, I was thinking, like, seriously of this. Like, you got me confused, and then you just tell me that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So I'm going to go in here now and do. Yeah, I just need to assign some other. I just need to assign the rest of the animators. So I'm going to just do that. So this is the fourth one, so I'll just have the fourth one going on there. And then it goes the fifth one and the last one. The fifth is the last one, so graphics and matter 5 animator override. And let's say I'll just check that I didn't miss the third one. Yeah, I think everything's good now. So now technically I should be able to just go into each one and change the frames. change the frame. So let's go in the first one, graphics, and matter one loop. I'm just going to go into the first planet and grab every single frame in here. Yeah, so that's the first one. Now let's go to the next one. Matter 2. I'll go graphics, and I'll need to go into here. So this is going to be planet 2 cheat. Just save. Let's collapse that and open the other one. Matter 3 graphics on the same thing. It's gonna be like a super like it's a boring setup, but it works. It works, so I'll just do it. And Mr. V say Roman blockchain. Yeah, you got me blockchain there. So I just have to do the fourth one. And it's planet 4. Planet 4, like this. And the last one, let's do the last one. Matter 5, graphics. Matter 5, graphics, and the planet 5. So that's it. Now we just grab everything here. And I think that's all. Like that's all the setup, and that's all the animations into the matter or the planets. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, they are spinning really, really fast. So if I change the speed for the base one, will it be okay? I think it is. Well, kinda. I think they're just spinning too fast. Like maybe 0.2 is okay. But if I did 0.2, it's like it doesn't look good because of the frame rate. So I'll do maybe something a little bit faster, so 0.25. Okay, I think I'll leave it like that. Let me try that then. And I'll move to the other side so you can see what's happening. So yeah, now there's movement of those things. And Stoner, you're here. What's up, Stoner? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I think what I wanted to do initially is just make this make it move, or make these things move only like when they are moving. So I guess that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. So how's everything going, Stoner? How's everything going? Let's see. So on the matter, I'll go in here. And on the matter, I'll just make it move only when I'm moving. And Stoner, you say, how are you doing, man? Doing pretty good myself. How are you? How is it going? So in here, yeah, so I need to assign the speed depending on the impulse. So I'll first need to grab the animator controller, or the animator component, and then from there I can do other stuff. So first, let's do that. Do I have any other thing that's graphical? I don't know. I don't think so. So I'll just say here where you have a sprite renderer, I'll have an animator component, and this is going to be the animator. And on start, I'll get the animator by going into this script. So animator is equal, and Stoner, you say, I'm good eating. Then enjoy your meal, Stoner, and I'm glad that you're good. Okay, so then the animator, I'm going to say it's equal to what? Transform. So this transform, I think I'll have to get the child get child is going to be on the second position on the hierarchy. Then from there, like that's the graphics. So from there, I need to get the component, or get the transform. So what's this? This is already a transform. So get component, and the component I need is animator. So I'll say here, I'll do an animator, like a null check. So if animator equals null, I'll just debug that log error animator is no. Now, on the animator, I need to say, like, put the speed down of that animation that I'm doing. And where do I want to do this? On here. Yeah, so on here. So now that I have the animator, I'll need to say animator, and I need to grab the animation or set the animation speed by code. So do I have something like speed? The playback speed of the animator, one is normal playback speed. Okay. So I think I can do this like this. I can just use impulse. So it's going to be equal to impulse. And then I'll see if I need to make it different. But for now, I'll just do this. So now it's either going to throw me an error or it's going to work. Okay, it's working. Like the first try. So you see when it's moving, it's going to animate. Otherwise, I won't animate. Yeah, and I'll do the same for the black hole. So in here, I'm going to get the animator, and I think here I get some other stuff that is related to graphics. I think, yeah. So black hole graphics, I get it here. So do animator, and I'll call it animator 2. And I won't initialize this because I'm going to initialize it on, or I'll assign it a value on here. So animator is equal to what? It's going to be equal to, I need to get the child too. So on the black hole, the second position is the graphics. So let's go in here. Transform that get child. The second one, so it's index 1, get component of that. It's the animator component that I need. And I'll do a null check too. Animator equals null. I'll say debug that log error animator is null. And now I'll just have to do the same thing that I did on the other script. So it's going to be animator.speed equals impulse. Now I'll just have to press play. And I think it's not going to throw me errors, but whenever I say something like that, it doesn't work. But let's see. I hope this time it does work. No, it doesn't. So animator speed can only be negative when animator recorder is enabled. Animator recorder mode offline. Don't know exactly what that means. Local animator. Let's go into console. Objects are trying to be loaded during the main backup. This is not allowed as it will lead to undefined behavior. So I think there was an error with Unity loading, maybe? I guess. So maybe, is it throwing me? Objects are trying to be loaded during a domain backup. Oh, I've never seen that error before. So I'll just search it. The active document is not part of the open workspace. Not a language feature will be available. Okay, let's see. Let's search that on here. Objects are trying to be loaded during the main backup. What does that mean? And Nathan, you say, hi, what's up, Nathan? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's everything going, Nathan? So, yeah, if I want to see if I can fix that problem, or why is it throwing me that problem or that error? You get the same 4 errors in a row after updating from 2021.2.9. Someone at Unity made a whoopsie. To fix this, you'll probably have to delete your library folder and reopen, meaning a lengthy reparse of the entire project. That's how I fix it on my end. Well, I did try deleting my library and let Unity rebuild it, but I still have the same issue. It was worth a try, I guess. Worth a try, I guess. So issue for a while, but the errors come back. Same problem after upgrading, but I'm using Unity. I'm using Unity 2022. Is that still a problem? Coding serializer. From the Odin plugin, they have a hotfix available. Yeah, but I'm not using any plugins really. Just upgraded. Got the same thing, but no usable information to what is causing it. On some version of Unity, not others, calling the prefab API during serialization. What could I do in here? What if I don't assign this? What if I just don't do that? Maybe because I have other options to just do it serialized field and assign the animator before, but I don't know if that is a problem here, because it seems to be a Unity problem. Yeah. So let me go see in here, instead of just assigning it like this, I'm going to make the animator a serialized field. So animator, it's here. I'll say serialize field like this. Save. Now I'll just have to go into the black hole script and assign the animator. That's on graphics. Black hole graphics. Yeah, graphics. And let's save this. Let's go to the console. Let's clear the console and let's play. Do I get the same error? Let's see. If I get the same error, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, yes. And what if I don't do that and neither? Okay, so what are the changes that I've done on... What are the changes that I've done on the black hole script? Just those sizes and then the impulse thing. So what if I don't do anything like that? Because I think like a problem like this like could easily throw this project away. Like I would have to rebuild it from scratch. Like I could get the things, but still. Currently negative. Yeah, but I'm not doing that line of code. Like that line of code is not happening now. Visual console, let's clear. Let's play this again. Also, the problem is on. The problem is not. The problem is not on the black hole. The problem is on matter. What if I just don't do this? Will it get better at least? Okay, save file found. So the problem is still there. Let me try something. So I know that we have like a bunch of changes here. Let me see if I statch them, not discard them, but statch them. If in the previous version, it's still doing that. Let's reload. Let's press play. If I go to the console, yeah, the same thing happens. Even though like I know I don't have any changes made. Nathan dice, yo legal, estoy aprendiendo sobre C# y JavaScript. You're learning about C# and JavaScript. Cool stuff. So you're using Unity or Godot. Which one are you using now? And Ryan say, what problem are you having? So it's a problem in here where it says objects are trying to be loaded during a domain backup, and this is not allowed as it will lead to undefined behavior. So this problem, it doesn't seem, and it's four instances of that problem. So it's appearing before like my saves or anything, and it's something that just started appearing now. So it's not related to the code because I just saved the changes and I went to a previous version. Like I just statched all the changes, and the problems still appear. And I saw some things on the Unity discussions, and it says like well, this is like a problem of Unity. It seems I've never had this like happen before. Trying to be loaded, and says you'll probably have to delete your library folder and reopen, meaning a lengthy reparse of the entire project. And that's how how they fixed it. And Banana Man Blood says, so, yo, what's up, bro? Good seeing you again. Happy to see you're still going. What's up, Banana Man? Welcome to the stream. And thanks for tuning by. And thanks for the kind words too. And Nathan, you say, oh, cool game. I'm learning about C# and JavaScript. Yeah, I'm Brazilian. Lol, yeah. I kind of understood some words there because like my first language is Spanish, so I kind of understood some words there on Brazilian, but I of course or Brazilian, well, Portuguese, but I don't speak Portuguese. And Raya say, oh, sorry to hear that. We'll see. Like maybe this got fixed on the previous or on the version that I'm working on right now. I'll keep seeing what can I do about it, because it's pretty weird. Pretty weird. So in here, objects are trying to, yeah. Thank you for reporting a bug to Unity. Review the issue carefully. In this case, the team is unable to prioritize fixing this bug. Object says the error, actual error doesn't include. Oh. So it's a really... this error is found in 2021.3, 2022.1, 2022.2, 2023.1. So now I'm using Unity version 2022.3.19. and it's still here. Maybe if I just update the, maybe if I update this, like if I update Unity, seems to be the same set here. Mr. B, say, what are you working on? I was busy. So I'm working on, well, now I got an error that's pretty weird. That it's like a Unity thing, it seems. So whenever I try to play the game, it sends me some like 4 errors in a row. And I'll show you. But before, I'm going to restore the changes that I had done, because I was working on making the animations for, or implementing the animations for the planets, which are already there. And I was just making that the speed of the planets are depending on their movement speed. So it seems to be, okay, objects are trying to be loaded. Yeah, this is the error that I'm getting. And it sends me to the serializable texture. So it may be something related to the graphics, but still really weird. So I think I could go to another version, maybe, like go with this project to another version. But let me just press play. So the thing is that the planets are working like as intended, just, or are they? No, they are not. Because I think I changed some things here. I just need to do this and this. Say, right, try changing the version of Unity. Yeah, I'll try to do that. I'll try to do that. So let me just first save this into Notion, or sorry, not Notion, but GitHub. And when I have a backup of the changes that I have done here, I'll change the project settings, like, or the project version. So yeah, you can see that the planets are only moving or only animating when they move. So that's a good thing. And I wanted to do the same with the black hole, like the player. And I think it's working, but I don't think it's really like it doesn't show up, or you can't notice when I do this on the player. So I'll just make the player go, just keep animating. So let me try to make this work, and then well, I think it's working. Like, it's not making it, like, it's not destroying my project or anything. Like, it's still working. But I don't know if I make a build of the game, will this work? Will it like continue working? I don't know. So let me just save the changes here. Save the changes. So let's go into GitHub here, and I'll say, what are the things that we added? Animation. Oops. For the matter and black hole. Animations or animation loops for the matter and black hole. And plus the matter animation speed is dependent on their movement speed. So I'll just say commit to main, push to origin, and I'll just see if I close Unity. If I close Unity and I open it again, will this error go? I'll just try to first before trying to change the editor version, because that's something I could do. I'm going to just open the project again and hope that the error disappears, because someone or sometimes the errors go away just with a restart, and that has happened to me not a lot of times, but sometimes, like maybe 4 or 5 already, that when there are some errors that you just have to restart Unity to go for them to go away. So if I go to the console, I just have this, and if I press play, will I get errors on the console? Will I? No. So I just needed to restart. I just needed to restart the project. That's it. I didn't have to do anything else. Just not even like changing the version. Okay. So let's see what's next. So I'm getting a warning here. It says animator.speed can only be negative when animator recorder is enabled. And what is the animator recorder? I'll go into the animator documentation, and I want to see what's that. Animator Unity. So it's not an animator controller, or is it? Could be. I want to go into scripting API. Animator. Yeah. So in here I have a bunch of stuff. Here's optimizable layer count, pivot positions, recorder start time. So there's a recorder mode. I'm going to open that, and I'm going to also open the speed, because that's the things that I'm using now. So get flow, that's maybe things that I won't need to see. Properties, enable, tag, transform, compare tag, send message, destroy. Yeah, so I think I'll just read what does it say? Gets the mode of the animator recorder. Gets the mode of the animator recorder. So in here it says, can only be negative when animator recorder is enabled. In animator recorder mode, can't be animator recorder mode offline. Okay, so what are the modes for the animator recorder? And Art just say, yo, what's up, Art? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And I'm saying now, like there is an animator recorder mode on animator, and it's messing up with like I can't use speed if I have this like enabled, I think, something like that. So that's a quick intro of what I'm doing now, like just searching the properties and stuff to see what's in there. The animator recorder is in playback, is in record. Let me see, I want to debug then. I'll debug before I do the animator speed. Animator record mode. Debug.log. Animator record mode. I'll say animator record mode to string. I hope that gets me the animator record mode. Okay, if I go to game and I press play now, I should get multiple messages telling me what's the record mode. So it's offline. It's offline. It says recorder mode shouldn't be offline. Can only be negative. And what's the speed then? So it says here the playback speed of the animator. One is normal playback speed, and it says use animator speed to manipulate the playback speed of the animator. Any animations currently being played by the animator are slowed down or sped up depending on how the speed is altered. Set speed to 1 for normal playback, and negative playback speed is only supported when the recorder is enabled. So negative playback speed is only supported when the recorder is enabled. Okay, so maybe I'm getting the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I should do a check, and then I should do a check in here. I get what I know why I'm getting this error now. So I should first check that the impulse is not negative, so it should be more than 0. Then I can assign it to the impulse. Or so otherwise I'll just say animator speed equals 0. And Mr. View say, is the project bugged? No, not anymore. We were getting some errors with like there were some errors displayed on the console that just went away once I restarted the project. So it's good. It's good. And I don't know what's the delay with the messages that I'm getting here, because yeah, but there's no, like, the project is completely okay. I was worried for a little bit, but the project is completely okay. Okay, so let's try this now. So I just want to get rid of this warning, and it seems to be no warning. Yeah, so that was the thing. Yeah, so things now are moving, or rather, the matter now is moving. Like it's animating only when it's moving. Cool. Mr. B, you say what was the issue? So I think it was like a normal like engine issue. Like Unity just throw me some errors, and that has passed me like that has happened to me like, I don't know, 5 times. This is going to be like the 6th time that something like that happens. Just so, like out of nowhere, an error appears on Unity, and it's just the Unity editor. So you don't have to change anything. You just restart the engine, and the problems, the errors go away. And the thing is that it didn't even do anything to my project. Like everything is working. It was working and functional. I just didn't want to have that error popping up. Okay, so in here, I think I could say impulse. Or I could say, yeah, it's going to be equal to, or sorry, animator speed. Animator speed is going to be equal to impulse is more than 0, and that is going to be, if it's true or false, right? So if it's true, I'm going to say impulse, and if not, I'll say 0. I think this is the same as this thing that I'm doing here. And right, you say game development is 10% programming, 90% solving bugs and errors. 100%, yeah, like that's very true. And I just say, yeah, Unity hits errors with graphs sometimes. Yeah, and it's it was like a graphical thing when we changed some graphics, like that happened, so makes sense. And Mr. B, you say, yeah, Unreal Engine has a similar editor issues. I think like most engines have like their things that sometimes those kinds of errors just occur. And I just say, also on stream I made the particle effect using the new Unity visual effects system. Visual effects system, I haven't used it. I think the next project that I do, I'm going to switch to Unity 6, so the latest version of Unity, because I've been using 2022.3 now. The art, it is far superior to the particle system in my opinion. I'll give it a try. You say it's like shader graph, but for particles. And Mr. V, you say, Roman, make your own Unity. Yeah, yeah, sure. Like, it's not that Unity was made by thousands of people and years of work. I would say it would take me like a month to even display anything 3D on a screen. Like, no kidding. I don't know if a month, but somewhat close to that. So I think I I don't need to wait as a black hole. I don't need to wait for the planets stopping moving. Like, I can just move whenever I want. So I think that's something that we need to fix. And it would be good to have some kind of movement on, yeah, having some kind of movement the on the background. Okay, so I want to see if I can win. Try to win. I think I could increase the speed a little bit of the black hole. Okay, I won. And I could say one of my friends, an artist, is hosting a game jam. I think it's called Human Code Jam on Itch. It's supposed to only allow human-made stuff. No AI is allowed. Nice. How long does it last? How long does that game jam last? Okay, so I'm going to just remove this. So I think I'll just add this to the previous commit. So I'm going to amend this commit, begin the amend, and amend last commit. Force push, I'm sure. Art to say, I think 2 weeks. Or no, he messaged me this morning about it. Just remember it. Are you going to be participating, Art? And say, I don't know when it starts, but it's sometime in February. Nice. So it's kind of close then. Let me see. So on next week, I'm going to be starting like the next project, the factory game. So I don't think I'll join, but cool stuff. Say, nope, I need to do this 20-day publish a game thing. Yeah. 20-day publish a game. I think the like maybe after I finish the next project, so not this one, but the next, I want to have something on Steam. I think that would be like my next goal, like having something on Steam. So maybe I could take 2 months or 3 months to have something there, or grab the next project to just publish it on Steam. And Ryo say, I'm going to bed. See you next day. Adios. Okay, thank you for tuning by, Ray. And rest well. Rest well. See ya. Bye bye. And yeah, so I'm going to go to Notion now. And we already have the animations there. Now, I just need to, yeah, this is for the matter and for the black hole. Those are done. Now, the shrinking when absorbing, and explosion when dying. And I say also, Roman, I think your engagement was higher at the previous time. You were always at like 10ish. Yeah, no, like totally. Um, so I think like the first month, like I expected way worse. Like I expected to like lose a lot of people, and that's something that's normal, like expected. Because I think maybe I'll take 1 or 2 months to even get to what I was going, or to the people normally watching my stream. Uh, yeah, so I'll take like 1 or 2 months to get to the same people that I was reaching before. But I think it's just like a change of public, you know. So reaching American people, and it sounds like a little bit it sounds a little bit bad, but it's just like I explained the reasons on Discord, and it's just for like this channel has like I have until March next year to make this channel like generate some kind of revenue. Because if it doesn't, I have to like just quit it, and so there's not going to be more romanleco. So if it were for me, like I wouldn't have changed schedule if I could continue doing this without generating revenue. But that's not, sadly, that's not the reality. I have to be generating revenue, and I have more chances of generating revenue with an American public because there is more CPM basically, or yeah. So advertisers are way more willing to put money on ads for videos that are for an American public. So that's why, you know. So even if I were to have like a quarter or an eighth, even an eighth, there are some extreme cases where I could do the same in revenue when I get monetized. Uh, Having an eighth of the audience, I would do the same. You know, so it's pretty bad. But I guess I'll just make what make what is better on the long term, and it's risky, you know, because I'm like I lost a lot of people, and that's people that I want to talk to. Like for example, Nick can be on the streams, and Clark, for example, it's sad, to be honest, it's sad, but I guess it's going to be good on the long term because it doesn't make sense to just stay there if the channel is gonna shut down. If I have more chances to survive as a channel with the other schedule, even though I'll lose people, and so I prefer risking it rather than risking it with more with what I think will be more chances of surviving than just play it safe to something that I don't think is going to work. Okay, so shrink when absorbed. Yeah, shrink when absorbed and explosion when dying. So that's for the matter. Shrink when absorbed. So I think I could have I could have so this is going to be the same for every single planet, right? So I'm just going to make into the first matter. I'll go into graphics, and here I have the animator. So the animator is going to. So what should I do? Because since it's going to be deleted, like the planet is going to be deleted, maybe I'll just have like a representation, like I'll spawn the same planet. Yeah, I'll spawn the same planet and I'll make it shrink. And when it stops shrinking, I'll delete it. Delete that. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. So let's start with having some prefabs for that. Let's do this. So not on the scene. On the scene, I'll just save this. And I'm going to go here. And I have to say, after I publish this game, I feel more confident in publishing my work. After that, if you want, we can work on something. The goal of this is to generate passive income. Would be cool. Would be cool. And I think like before, I wasn't open to work with people from the chat just because it would be, or from the community, just because it would be like unfair to say yes to some and no to some other. But I think since you've been here, and also Mr. B has said that it wants to work, like it would be cool to collab. I think we could do something together, like maybe something super small, like that we can finish fast, or that we can work. I don't know, like more likely, like not a huge project, just keep it small and fun. I think it would be cool. Say it's projects that are smaller, not big things. Yeah. Mr. B say collab time. I think it would be cool. It would be cool. So I'm going to be probably whole February and whole month of March, and some of so it's during and some of April working on the next game. But after, I'll be like more than glad to work with you guys. It would be cool. So it could be something small, like 1 week or 2 weeks project. You say, Art, I want to keep them to stuff that can be done within a month. The goal is quantity. Yeah, so I think that's great. That's great. You say, so like this one will be 20 days, but the goal is to get like 5 to 10 out in the year. And there's some pages that I don't know if you have reached out to pages that hold like multiple Flash games, or well, it's no longer Flash games, but browser games. They're willing like to pay you to just have games like for their library. Say, and have them all published out to 10 to 20 a week. It would be good. Say, art. Yeah, that's the target for publishing. Okay, let's do the animations here. Start with the first one. Or yeah, the first one, graphics. Let's go in graphics, animator. And I think I'll have to go into the main animator. Oh, by the way, I'm using the thing that you taught me some days ago, like the animator override. So yeah, be proud. And Mr. Ryu say the goal is quantity. Bro should work for EA. Yeah, but I get it. Like it's it doesn't necessarily have to be like bad. Like having good great quantity. If it's short games, like you can produce a bunch of short games that are good for being short games. You know, in a short in a large quantity. And it's not going to be like masterpieces. It's just fun games that you play once in a while. Or well, it could be that you really love one game. Like it's what UFO 50, I think it's called. It's like just a compilation of a lot of really small games that just are kind of fun. So they put it on a bundle. That's a game. Okay, so black hole animator. No, I want to go into matter, and here matter animator controller. So then I'll have. Oh yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this because I'll what I'll do is different. So I forgot. What I'll do is I'll have a 2D object. It's gonna be sprite. Or I could just start from the matter. I'm going to pull the matter here. Prefab. I'll unpack this prefab completely. I'm going to, for now, disable the black hole just for seeing the matter. So size, it's 0. Size, it's 0. And why is it that I can't see it? If I go into graphics, is there a problem in here? And artist say, yeah, match 3 or blow up the blocks kind of games, but with twists. Yeah. And artist say it's really to fine tune all the techniques as developers and programmers. Okay, so for these ones, I won't need the arrows. The movement particles, that's something I won't need either. I don't think I'll need the mother script nor the collider, so I think I just have the graphics. Like I'll just have the graphics. And why are the graphics not showing up? That's my question. So let's go into planets, planet sheet. Let's put the first one in here. And let's put, I think I'll make it like 0.25 by 0.25 for comparison. Or I'll make this be, I'll create empty, and this is going to be the planet 1. It's going to be like, what could I call this? Because I just instantiate this for animation holder. I'll just call it animation displayer or animation display. RGC, I feel morally safe producing a bunch of simple fun games versus being an artist producing loot crate skins for microtransactions, Mr. Artist. I guess it's just yeah, but if you're working on a big studio, like I don't think you have like an option. They are going to do it anyway. So if you don't do the loot crates or whatever is that they're asking from you, you're just going to be replaced. I think it's pretty different. And here I'll call it graphics. Graphics. Planet 1 animation display. Yeah, so I need the graphics to be 0.5, 0.25, 0.25, like that. And now this is going to have another script. And I think I could have, like I just would need to pass like a sprite to this, really. And I to say there's a point where I was just doing my job, doesn't absolve you of your scene. I mean, in that case, like you could argue differently and think differently. Um, but I think that if you're in that position, like you just need the job there, and it's not like a really like a sin. It would just depend on what you would consider personally. But if I like really needed the job or something, I would just do it. Okay, so in here, let's see. Planet one animation display. So I think I could just assign a different size and also a different. Yeah, so I could assign a size and also a sprite to this Planet one animation display. Or it is going to be like general for any cases or for any display. Planet animation display. Graphics, I'll update him, like I'll pass a sprite to there. So in here, I'll just use this one as a reference, but I'll need to have in here planet animation display. You'll just need to have in here another script. Not to say it depends. Loot crates and stuff that are really just the usual gambling stuff, right? So it's targeting folks who fall for addiction easier. Is that moral? Uh, no, it's not like moral. Like it's not ethical. You could say, but there's still like those practices are really like instilled on AAA studios now. It's like I don't know. I err on no. It is immoral. It's kind of like taking advantage of the situation of gambling, but that's like casinos and other stuff. Like that's just like so normalized that uh, if you if you like need the work and it depends on your situation, you know. Like I wouldn't judge someone for doing that, even though it's kind of morally or ethically kind of incorrect. But it's like super. I'm on the line. I'm on the line with this one. Okay, so planet animation display graphics. Yeah, so I need a script for this. I'm gonna go in here, create a script, and it's gonna be sister script planet. I don't know where it is. Where did it went? Where did my new script went? Script create sister script. Yeah, there. So it's gonna be called planet animation display. Let's wait for this to load, and I'm going to put that in here. So what will I need for this? I could go into every like mutter thing. I think I should like you can still see me kinda, but I think I need to turn on the lights. Yeah, because otherwise you're not going to be able to see me. Now I just say addiction is a real thing. Some folks I know honestly suffer from it. There are folks who simply are that way. I didn't appreciate that for years, and they really fail to articulate the struggle. Say the best way to describe it is like being in a straitjacket, knowing better but being restricted. Yeah, like I'm not saying like being. I'm not saying that gambling or like gambling is an addiction. Like there's a bunch of memes or whatever, but it is an addiction, and it ruins people's lives. Like I'm not yeah, gambling is immoral. Any company that does it in any form, in my eyes, is disgusting. Yeah, but like it's super normalized, like in yeah, and it's morally incorrect. But companies like Supercell, like they do use the predatory tactics for getting not just adults, but like childs to start uh, like spending money more than they would like even like to. Uh, like not just gambling like the most common form, but the predatory tactics. So folks who target that demo to me is more on the side on it's an evil act. Yeah, an evil act. Mm. Yo, serialized private. Yeah, so I'm not condemning like anything from those acts, like contributing to that, but like I can't judge someone that needs a job, and it's kind of good. Yeah, it's contributing to that, but it doesn't have like any more option, or it's going to be really difficult to find another job, and it needs to be an artist for or a programmer for one of those games in a company that has that. Like I'm not going to judge the individual, you know, like it would be I would think it would be unfair to judge anyone like that. You would have to go like case by case, you know, because it's easier to just start judging people that do that, even if you don't know their situation, you know. Say, look at Bell, for example, CS, go, and all that shit. Kids can do it, which is crazy, yeah. Okay, so here I'll need a sprite. So I already have a sprite render. Animation display. Okay, so I'll need an animator. I'll need, or, well, I could do this animation by code, but I think it's going to be like take me less time just doing it with an animator. And I just said, yeah, cognitive dissociation is a real thing. I watched this former abortionist break down describing the date she stopped seeing the fetus as an organism and as a person. It comes down to where you are in that journey, sure. But objectively, the damage is done. Yeah, I'm not like saying it's not. Private planet animation display. So I'll need an animator here. Animator. Animator. What else will I need? I'll need to have a serialized field. Private. It's gonna be a sprite. Sprite renderer. It's gonna be sprite. Sprite renderer. What else will I need? I need a function. So public void. Mr. B say, anyway, let's move on to the game dev. Yeah, so here I'm making the, like, having, you have a separate thing that's going to like display the animation for like the planet being absorbed, because it's going to be a separate thing because you're going to be eliminating the planet, and I'll just make it that it's going to be absorbed in like the display of being absorbed is going to be different. So public void start, or public void, the one that I need is for changing the sprite. So I'll need the change or assign sprite. Assign sprite is gonna need a sprite. Sprite. And I'll grab the sprite renderer. Sprite is gonna be equal to the sprite here. This sprite. Okay, it's throwing me an error. Why? Sprite. What does it say? It says planet animation display. Okay, yeah, because I didn't do the lambda operator. So yeah, that's it. Now I just need to instantiate it and say void on enable. Or will I even need this? I don't think so. Because I'll just do this animation and just like nothing else. I to say Roman using lambdas. Wow. I do use it like quite often. Quite often. And assign sprite. Okay, so yeah, assign sprite. So I'll control this by this animation, but will I need to, so is this going to be on the graphics? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. So I'll just have this on here. It's going to be public void destroy self. And it's just going to make the destroy game object, this, that game object. I know that I don't need this keyword, but I think it's like gives my code more readable for me. And Mahmoud Ahmed says, this is on Godot. No, it's on Unity. And welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And Artist like, cap, stop the cap. No, I'm not lying. Like I've been using it for a long time now, like over a year. Okay, so I just need to have. So I'm going to turn this into a prefab, but first let's do the animation. So I need the animator component here, animator. And Ahmed says, go on, I love Unity. Yeah, I think I love it too. And yeah, so you just joined, so I'm going to explain what I'm working on here. I have a game where it's going to be a super simple game, going to be long, like a 1 week long project. So it's about you being a black hole. So you basically are a black hole, and you just have to try to absorb planets that are either the same size as you or smaller, and you have to avoid the ones that are bigger. So yeah, that's it. That's mostly the game. You can also like teleport to the other side if you go out of bounds, like you'll teleport to the other side, like on Pac-Man. And say I'm working on 6. For my next project, I'm going to use 6. Now I'm using 2022.3. But yeah, I want to try the new stuff that Unity 6 offers. And are you working on a game right now? Like, do you have any project that you're working on? Mahmoud, I'm sorry that I can't pronounce your name correctly. Like, I'm not used to that. But yeah, are you working on something right now? And Art, you say, yeah, I'd say the new visual effects system is competitive in ease of use to Godot's particle solution. Say 6 best. So I'll have to try stuff. Okay, so yeah, like you used to start growing then. Okay, so in here, like I should do also transitions for sizes of black holes. So it's not going to go into like it's not going to go exactly to the size that it should be. It's going to do a transition between the size that is right now and the size it should be. And Mr. B say, like, subscribe, and Discord plug. Yeah, so please feel free to subscribe to the channel if you would like to see more. And also, we have a Discord community where we share what we're working on. So if you want to share whatever game or project you have and you're working on, yeah, join the Discord community, and there's a channel there for doing that. And also, we chat about various things there. So yeah, you're more than welcome there. It has newer tools. Yeah, I've seen some tools, some new tools on Code Monkey's channel. He does like reviews and like everything Unity. And Stoner Jesus is like Ahmed, I think is how you pronounce it. Ahmed. Okay, so transition for the sizes of the black hole. And thanks for helping me pronounce the name Stoner. So here you are. Okay, so now I'll just continue doing this, but shrink where absorbed and explosion when dying. Okay, shrink when absorbed. Let's do that first one. Let's do the first one. So yeah, and here we have the script. I just need to go into the matter, and I should have the planet animation game object. So it's gonna be on here. Serialized field. Private game object. And it's gonna be the planet animation display game object. So I just need to spawn it, like when I die, I'll spawn that. And so now you say, do you think the world would explode if you blessed Jesus? I don't know if like, is it like Jesus is already blessed? I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't the point of that story that he was blessed to begin with? Yeah, like he was he blessed? I don't know. Like he was like the child of God, right? Okay, so in here, I need to when I disable before I die, or as the planet, like before I get absorbed, I need to instantiate that. So I'll say void on disable. And do I have it on disable already? I could have, but I don't think I do. Says here, type matter already defines it. Okay, yeah. I already have it on disable. So on disable, I'll just expand this. And get this. First of all, I'll do this, and then I'll instantiate. And it should be saved on where? It's gonna be planet animation display. It's gonna be instantiate what? The planet Why is it throwing me an error? Turn display game object. Where do I want to have it? On transform that for that position. The autocorrect is not working for me. Quaternion that identity, and I'll say get component, and the component that I need is the planet animation display. So if the and Mohammed just follow. Thank you for the follow, Mohammed. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. And Mohammed say I don't speak English very well. It's completely okay. Completely okay. No need to worry about it. And Stoner, you say let me maybe after his resurrection, but like the man died. Yeah. Like not let me. And Mr. B, you say that's okay. Roman sometimes struggles to English. Yeah, I do struggle to English too. Like I'm not a native speaker. In Stoner, you say I sometimes struggle to English and it's my first language. Yeah, so no need to worry about that. Okay, so I'll call this planet display equals. I think I'll put this into another line. Yeah. So if and this is not plante, it's planet. Planet display. Planet display. It's not null. No, I'll communicate with it. So planet display dot assign sprite, and I'll need to have a sprite here. So serialize build private sprite planet sprite. Instantiate and hard to say. Roman, you know that you can instantiate the prefab as the type without getting the component, right? No, I didn't know. Mr. B dice, Román, rápido, mientras que nadie más que tú puede entender esto, necesitamos hacer GTAs. No, I didn't know. I didn't know art. And why are you speaking Spanish, Mr. B? I didn't know. So how do you do that? Bless you. Just in case art. So how do you do that art? It's something that I don't know. Instantiate. There is there like an overload for this? Maybe you search instantiate instantiate as type unity. Say cache the prefab as the type instead of game object. Cache the prefab as the type instead of game object. Okay. I didn't know. So just by so if this is so if what I want to get is the planet animation, but I won't be able to assign this on the inspector then, right? I'll just try this animation display. This is the script now. That game object. I don't get it. And Mr. B dice, Roman, eres realmente mi streamer favorito. Puedes hacer que cada persona que comente se sienta escuchada por ti. Gracias por ser un gran tipo. Uh, Thanks a lot for the comment, Mr. B. Like I know you're messing with me by speaking Spanish, but like I do really appreciate the message though. And I still don't know. You're just going to say bless you just in case, just in case. Um, so what else should I do here? Because I already is this what you're talking about? Like I'm going to make this bigger so you can see better. So I have the planet animation display, and that's what I changed. So this is no longer a game object. No longer a game object. So I just cache it, like spawn it in here. Like it's not letting me maybe let's script. Oh, like that? Now I need to get the component. Like that? And that will spawn the object. Just pass it in. So that will display the or that will instantiate the object. I need to communicate with this. Sprite. Planet. I'll try. I'll try. Say yes. Okay, I didn't know. That's super helpful. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. Let's see. Say it will instance the prefab and give you direct access to the component you care to get on the game object without get component. I've been doing this like that for a long time. So now that that I know that I can do it this way, it's gonna be super good. So thank you. So now in here, yeah, I don't have like I didn't assign that on the. There's no planet animation, so I need to first do. Need to first do this planet animation display prefab and have it on there. So where are my prefabs? Are on here. Planet animation display. I'll just delete this. Save and let's go on to matter. Sign on there, the planet animation display script. It's gonna be this. Oh yeah. Say, Art, you're all about those old gods. Yeah, it seems like it. The planet sprite. Let's put this. Since this is the first one, I'm just going to use the first one here. Then I'll just save. Going to the next one, I need the planet 2. Planet 2. All this gold. Matter 3. I'll move my face over here. Yeah, so in here, planet 3. 3. And if I'm going to be changing the colors of all of these things, probably I'm going to need to have a way to change them too, like on these things, on the displays. Matter 4. Planet 4. Matter 5. Planet 5. Okay, let's save. And I think it's just going to start doing that. So argument exception, yeah, that gave me an argument exception because I didn't have that assigned before. But now, yeah, it does make that appear. Unassign reference exception. The variable sprite renderer of planet animation display has not been assigned. Okay, that's a thing on the planet animation display. So I have to get the graphics in here. Sprite renderer. And Artisai best part is because you set the specific type, you can get the specific component from your project scene. Super convenient. Yeah, really, really convenient. I think that's something that I'm going to be using a lot. Like really a lot. Yes, maybe the other thing about the animation override, like it's still super helpful, but like this thing, I'm going to be using it way more. Okay, so I think now it should be okay. I just need to change the scale. Yeah, so it spawned there. Now I need to change the scale. So the first thing, I assign the sprite. Then I need to assign the scale. Oh, like, so I know I could make this into just one call. Maybe that's better. Assign sprite and scale. Or initialize graphics. Set graphics. So I'll have sprite and also the scale. So it's going to be, I could use a float scale. So in here, just cut this and change the scale. And Artisai, also, you don't need to use Unity 6 for visual effects system. You just need to add it as a package. No, but I want to move anyway to Unity 6. Like I've been using 2022 for a while now. I just want to move anyway. I was going to move anyway. And they also have like more stuff, more than the visual effect system. I just wanted to be a little bit more updated. So I created the template that I use now last year on 2024, at the beginning of 2024. So I think I'll pass that template to Unity 6. You know, I think I should update it. So next time I take a break, probably the break I'll take it in 2 months And what's rest of this week? I'm going to take a break, and well, a break. I just say I call a break, not being like on stream. So there maybe I can get some time to update my template and make it more uh like have more things, because it would be like good. And I have to say I'm shocked you're even on 2022. Why? Why? Okay, so I need the scale too. So I'm gonna say transform that local scale equals the scale that I'm assigned here. And I think I'll need to say vector 3 dot 1 times the scale. So x, y, and z 1 multiplied by the scale. I don't know, say your chat is failing. Say I wrote this before. Uh, Failing. Damn. And Mr. V said, Roman, it's hot. Please move my country away from the sun. Dude, I get you. Like, I think this Saturday is going to be in Chile. Is going to be our like hottest day of summer, I think. So it's gonna get like 40 degrees Celsius, or close to 40 degrees Celsius. So I can't even imagine what's going on in Australia. Like I'm just sweating by being here. Like I'm not doing anything. Say art. I think it's censoring my comment. Could be, could be. Mr. B say, in the last week in winter we got 40 Celsius. Damn. And what's like the hottest temperature it has you have reached on Australia? What is the hottest on Celsius? Okay, so here, matter. I'm going to assign. It's going to be set graphics. So first plant sprite, and then the transform that position, or sorry, that's lossy scale. Dot x. I can use graph x. 50.7. Damn. And I'd say I wrote, I want to be a little bit more update. Roman. Did I say that? Did I really say I want to be a little bit more update? Did I really say that? I think the heat on the at the time is just getting to me. No, but we're only two hours in. 2 hours in the stream. I think I can open. Give me a second. I'm going to open the window because it's pretty hot in here. Okay, I'm back. Then I was surprised you even used 2022. I think NIS has been around 2020. NIS. What's NIS? I'm sorry if I don't know the terms. Okay, so let's try this. I think it should be like just assign the Oh, new Unity input, new input system, and I'm still using the old. Well, I know how to use the new one, and I've used it, but I think it's just faster for prototyping. Like when you start a new project, do you normally use the new Unity input system? Because I think when I update my template, I'm going to just have the new Unity input system like already set up. I should start using it like more often. So it takes me like 3 seconds too. Last month I walked, Mr. B, last month I walked around my yard with a temperature gun, and my plastic rubbish bin was 70 degrees. I've seen some videos like on I don't know how you call these things that are on the streets that you can drink water from, that are metal. Yeah, I don't know the word in English. So those things like get extremely hot. Like if you put your hand there, you're going to go to the hospital. Water fountain, something like a water fountain. I think it's yeah, it could be called like that. Yeah, water fountain. Okay, so I think this is okay. The only problem with it is I need to like the animations are not set really. So this is not going to disappear. Says some objects were cleaned up when closing the scene. Did you spawn new? Okay. No. And Mr. B say, was it lagging? No. Is it lagging? Is the stream lagging? I'm not losing any frames. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, so now that we have this appearing, I need to, yeah, I put the scale. Now I need to do the animation on start. So on start, I'll go here, planet animation display. I'm going to have it in here. Go animator. And I need an animator controller for this. So matter, I'll have it apart. Create animator controller, and it's planet animation display. And Mr. B say the game looked like it lagged for a second. Oh, it could be because I'm some of the frames are like going slower. Yeah, because I'm changing the speeds depending on how fast a planet is going. So when they're close to stopping, there are some frames that just go slow. That could be it. Like gave the illusion of lag. And artist say, and also the new visual effects system natively renders everything to the GPU. Oh, that's great. That's great. It should have been on the first visual effects system, like on the particle system. Okay, so now I thought that it was rendering, like when I used the particle system, that it was rendering on the GPU. Since you're like using quads and stuff, I thought that thing was performant or like super optimized. Okay, let's make this a little bit bigger, and I'm just going to create one animation here. So it's gonna be animation, or I could just make this create state empty. It's gonna be shrink animation. And Mr. E said, Roman, you should make your own GPU, code it in C. Like you just get the most the hardest things for like, I don't know, it's just for me, but for me, you just get like the hardest thing that I could ever do, like making GTA 10, making an engine from scratch. And I just say it is optimized, but it only renders. It still handles transform on other computations on the CPU. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go scene, and I think I need to, yeah, I'll go animator, planet. I need to assign the animator first, so it's going to be planet animation display. Why I can't select the animator? I can't select the animator. Oh, because I'm assigning on the wrong thing. Controller, the animator is here. So now I just need to create a clip. So I'll do it in here. It's gonna be animation, planet animation display, shrink. The new system is all on the GPU. Nice. And Mr. B say my poor GPU. But it sure can handle it like better than the GPU, or better than the CPU. And I just say, having just had to code HLSL, I got familiar with URP, like times 10, and found the new Unity library commands explain how they pull it off. It's pretty cool. I don't understand anything about it. So if I wanted to dive into, like my understanding of shaders, like it stops at basically shader graph, like and it's like even like the beginning of shader graph, not even knowing shader graph. So I guess I would have to study hard to understand those concepts, because yeah, I'm really lacking there. Okay, so graphics, yeah, planet animation display. I just need to make that animation here, or put that animation on there. Path shrink, and Mr. V say my GPU is brutal for heat. It physically will heat up my room badly. But what about the fans? Like, do they do anything? In RGSA, takes someone's broken shader code and fix it. You will learn it fast. Yeah, well, if I go like hands-on, probably gonna like learn fast. But yeah, well, I would have to. I would have to learn it or die trying. Yeah, probably more leaning on die trying. But yeah, for sure. If I wanted to learn like fast, I would have to go like hands-on and dive in. Okay, so now that we have this, I need to go animation. I'll go scene, and I'm going to press record. Press record in here. So the scale. Okay, so there is a problem. I could just scale the graphics. That would solve this. Yeah. So they're going to start at 0.25 anyway. So I'm gonna have what? How many frames? Just 10, and make this go to 0, 0. And I would like to have some curves happening here. Remove properties. Some curves for this. So I'll go curves. I think I'll make this be more distance, so like 0.5. I'll go to the curves. And in here, yeah, I'll just have everything. And I don't want to do this only on the X or the Y. I want to do this on every single one. And Mr. B, you said, yeah, the fans kick on, but like I guess it just produces a lot of heat. And have you thought of getting like an external fan maybe? I guess it's like it would be a little bit overkill, but if it's like really bad, maybe. And say plus my CPU will be at 80 degrees and the GPU at 75 while gaming. I need a better case and to reduce thermal paste. But is it like too bad to get to 80 and 75 Celsius? I don't think it's that bad. Because like those like GPU and CPU tend to normally get uh, to really high heat, like or really high temperature normally. I don't know, I'm not a computer expert, but I think those like really normally get hot. What if I make this like this? So what's this animation going to look like? They say I went the wrong way, but okay. Say that combined heat makes me my room be so unbearably hot. Um, yeah. So about like the fan, have you tried or thought about getting like an external fan maybe to try to cool that off? Okay, so I'm now going to go in here, graphics. Yeah, if I go to the animation, yeah, I didn't want this. I wanted to just grow a little bit, not like that. You say I have an AC in my room, but you say I have an AC in my room, but the PC generates so much heat it counteracts the AC. Yeah, yeah. I think there's a problem with your PC. I don't know if a computer should generate like that amount of heat, like counteracting an AC. Plan animation display. Yeah, so I need to make that on the animation on the last frame. I have to call. So on the last frame, I'm calling an event, and that event is just destroying. Methods destroy self. So I think if I go overrides, apply all, delete this, save. What are those things there? Graphics. Where is this? Planet to cheat. And say Mr. B plus it being like 35 to 40 Celsius ambient temperature doesn't help. Yeah, like I guess the ambient temperature of 35 to 40 Celsius doesn't really help. But still, like super weird. that it gets like that hot temperatures, like really really hot. Where is this graphics? Hmm. I'll search for this. This is not on the scene. Like, what is happening in here? Just clear. Going to restart the scene, maybe. Yeah, I'll go scenes. This is the main scene. Yeah, so when I restarted, like those things no longer show up. That's weird. Never got that error either. And Mr. Brady said, I think my case is super cramped, to be honest. There is no room for anything. So you think that if you change your case, the problem will get better? And do you have like plans to change it soon, or you just know that that's something that you have to do? I think the animation is just so really slow, really slow. So I'll go into the animation. Like I think there are some destroy may not be called from edit mode. Destroy this game object. I don't know why was that called. Unity is behaving pretty weird today. Really weird. Okay, so let's go into the animation again. The planet animation display animation. And now I can see it clearly. Stray may not be called from the edit model. Yeah, I'm not trying to call it from there. Okay, so these things I just need to get the dope sheet, and I'll grab everything in here. Yeah, I'll just grab that and make it like way faster, like that. Let's go into game, autosave, and let's press play again. Okay, that's better. Yeah, so it's still like there is some feedback for like those animations are still good for feedback. Think they could be, yeah, they're good. They're good. Like nothing to say. Maybe they could, yeah, they could be a little bit longer. They could be a little bit longer. So let's do that. Let's go into animation. Let's go into, yeah, planet animation display. Down here, instead of this being just 10, I'm going to move this to maybe 16. 16. Gonna be okay. Let's save this. Play. So let's get one that we can absorb. And Mr. B say it could be a little long. Romanleco 2025 out of context. That sounds bad. Yeah, it does sound bad out of context. I was talking about the animation, just for a little bit of context. Okay, I think that's good. Destroy may not be called from edit mode. Yeah, I'm having this problem. Player graph was not destroyed. Playable graph was not destroyed. Some objects were not cleaned up when closing the scene. Did you spawn new game objects from undestroy? Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Since I'm calling new stuff from undisable. Mr. B said, sure you were, buddy. Okay, so where I'm calling this? Where am I calling this? Yeah, so on disable, I'm calling uninstantiation. Is that a problem? It seems like it is. So maybe instead of making it here, I'll do it somewhere else. I'll do it when I say like destroy or whatever, whenever I call that. So direction that normalize. Because I could go when I go in here, black hole, when I collide with the matter, instead of destroying it myself, I will tell it to destroy itself. That would be okay, I guess. Matter, other transport via component matter. We already have the script. If matter is not null, I do the growing, grow, and key manager instance absorb. And then when instead of doing the destroy here, I will tell it to destroy itself. So here, public void destroy self. So I will do that, and then I'm going to say destroy this game object. So then instead of destroying it here on the black hole, I'll say I'll grab the matter script, and I'll say destroy self. And I think that will help me avoid these errors here. Because I don't think this time they are like a unity thing. I think this is my mistake. Yeah, so problem solved. Okay, now that we have those animations and stuff, now that we have those animations, let's go into the next one. So animations for the matter, shrink when absorbed, that's done. And the explosion when dying. So the explosion, like the explosion happens, but should I also have an animation for this? Mr. B say dead chat right now. Damn. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like that for I guess, or my what I think what's gonna happen. It's gonna be dead for a while, so probably gonna be a month or dead for a month and a half. Since I just changed the stream schedule, so it's gonna take a while for new people to come in and to join like regularly. And say how close are you to monetized? I'm on 2,300 hours. So still a lot to get. And also like, dude, I wanted to start working on the next video, like right now, I would be working on the next video. But since the project got cancelled, like I had two options, like making a video about how my project got cancelled. Like I don't think anyone cares about my project being cancelled. Like to be honest, to new viewers, don't really care. Um, so I had that option, like just making a video like that nobody cares about, or just making a short game like this to have something to edit and start working on something else that's going to be better for content. So yeah, but I think I'm going to we're going to reach monetization. I don't want to say dates because I really truly don't know, but somewhere this year. Say Mr. B, a day in the life of romanleco. Like I think probably there could be some angle that I could tackle that would be a kind of interesting. Yeah, probably. But I think I want to concentrate more on the devlog, the devlog side of things. But I don't discard that idea. I don't discard it. But like no one knows me, so who is really going to care? Or well, you know me, and like almost 1,000 subscribers. So yeah, but yeah, you care. But like I mean, from like getting views perspective, like I don't think it's going to be smart. And say working on cars with Romaleko, working on cars. Like why working on cars? Okay, so explosion when dying. Yeah, so animation for that, and that animation is going to be probably like super similar to the other one. So I could just change the scale until it gets super small. And Stoner, you say, of course we care, but the people that don't know Roman don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. You say 2 days left for working on the game. Yes. So I I think there's still like a bunch of things to do, but I'm confident that we will have a main menu and settings menu, and it's gonna be playable. And yeah, so today's Friday. No, today is Thursday. So we have Friday and Saturday. When we get to the animations, like you can see here, when we finish the animations, we'll do the thing about changing the colors, then indicator before the matter spawns. But then it's just making the main menu, settings menu, making the game juice. Well, there's still like a shit ton of stuff to do. But yeah, I think I will be able to. We'll be able to have it. You say, Mr. B, okay, time to log in now. No more distractions. Yeah, let's log in. Let's log in. Yeah, so the animation for that stuff. Do I really need it? Yeah, I think I'll do the shrinking. So I could just do the same thing, like the planet. I could use the planet animation display for doing that. So I'm gonna have here. It could be like more general, but I already call it that. So I'm gonna have here the serialized field, serialized field. It's gonna be a planet animation display, planet animation display, and yeah, I'm going to call this planet animation or just animation display, anim display. So yeah, I also will need a serialized field private sprite renderer. And I forgot to put private here. I know I don't really need it. Like that's the default. The default is private, but I like to put private anyway. Sprite renderer, sprite renderer. Do I have the sprite renderer? I think I may have grabbed it before. Sprite renderer. No, I didn't. So let's just. Oh, and I don't need the sprite renderer. What I need is a sprite. And it's going to be the black hole sprite. Black hole sprite. So I'm going to go into where I should lose. So it says you won, and here game over. So when I do the game over, I'm going to do the explosion, and also I'm going to call the I'm going to store planet animation display, and it's going to be anim display script, and it's going to be equal to instantiate, and it's going to be the anim display on transform that position. I don't know why it got complete like that. Transform that position quaternion that identity, and I'll say if anim display script is not null, then I can do something, and it's not going to throw me any errors. And that something is assigning. So it's going to be set the graphics, and the graphics I'll just need the scale, and I'll need the I'll need the scale, and I'll need the sprite. So it's going to be sprite, so black hole sprite, and the scale. So the scale I can get it from transform that local scale, that x. And I think that's done. That should spawn it. That should spawn it. And Mr. B, you say I'm gonna stop talking so you can get work done. Don't worry about it. Like I think we can like we have time. We have time. Or tomorrow I'll just have to like lock in hard tomorrow. But we're going to be able to continue like to complete this. And I don't think I'll take that long making the UI, because it's going to be like basically what I do in every game, like programmer UI. Not going to be really time consuming. And you say, did you like my edit, Roman? I spent way too much time on it. Yeah, it's really pretty good. But I get it. Like even even something that doesn't like last that long takes hours and hours. Like I remember the short that I have on the YouTube channel. Like I just have one short, and it took me like 3 hours from ideation, scripting, then storyboarding, passing that to recording, editing, and sound effects, like making sure the volume is okay. Like that took me like 4 hours easy, or 3 to 4 hours, something like that. And Max, you say new meme just dropped. Let me check that. And welcome back to the stream, Max. I'm going here. Live my life. I like to live my life one quarter finished project at a time. I like to make games using Unreal, Unity, Godot, and Code. I like to make games using AI. Damn. Yeah, that was the topic of yesterday's stream more than anything else. And I'm going to put this here. I prefer to put this here. Okay. So now I need to check this. Like, is this working? So when I collide with something that I can't get or can't absorb, I should spawn. I should spawn the. Oh, I collected it, but isn't it my size? But I think there's a problem. Yes. Oh, I didn't assign it. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's the problem. So I'm gonna go into black hole, and I need to have not only the prefab, but I need the sprite. So let me grab the prefab and now the sprite. So it's on black hole graphics. Let's save and let's try this again. Max is saying, "Well, I'm just kidding." And how is it going, Max? How is it going? So I need to lose, but I'm getting like the most luck I get. Like when I need to test the growing and whatever, and I need the small planets, like I don't get any. But when I need to test dying, like I just get the small planets now. There's no big planets. I need big planets to die. Let me try this again. Cause I got like way too big. Okay, so I didn't even get to appreciate what happened there. Oh, and I think there is also another problem. Because when black hole graphics are disabled. Oh no, there's no problem. Mr. B say muted me in here. After that, they banished. Who muted you? Roman sent them to the shadow realm. I sent them to the shadow realm. I don't get it. What? Okay, so I have Matter 1 clone. Okay. Was like a month ago. Context, please. Like you say, muted me in here after that they punished. Send them to the shadow realm. It was like a month ago. Like I think I'm not getting enough context. Like maybe I'm missing something. Okay, let's restart. And I think like it's just not showing up. Because on the main scene it should show that up. Stoner, you say I remember who you're talking about. I forget their name. And I don't remember who. Like are you talking about someone that I banned? Oh, yeah. One of one of the YouTube moderators. Yeah, I got annoyed. Muted for yeah, it was a kid. I think it was a kid. Yeah, and after you told them off, they seem to have left. Uh well, they did something wrong, so if they want to go, like they just go. Like there's nothing to discuss about there. Yeah, like you can't just do that. And you say I just don't remember their name. I think it was something with yeah, I remember the name now. I remember the name now, but I don't want to say it because like I don't want to like it was a kid, like I shouldn't be picked up on. Yeah, we all told him off, lol. Yeah, I remember the name. Okay, black hole graphics that enabled equal false. Turn loose screen on. So when I do the turn loose screen on, you want to see what else I'm doing here. UI manager, UI manager. Turn loose screen on. Loose screen is set active. Yeah, that's okay. But the thing I don't see appearing is that? I just say I have a simple motto. You could be 9 or 91. You can get these hands. Yeah, no, but like if it's like a kid, like just let it go, you know. But like the permissions are gone, and like just don't do something like that again. Because it's like bad, really bad. And so now you say, and like we're going to go hunt him down, Roman. You know it's better than that, or at least I thought you did. Yeah, like I trust you, but let's say someone in a year watches this bot, and it's searching for uh the guy, or I don't know, like it's like I trust you, and I know you will not do anything, but this like on the internet, you know, so it could potentially get bad. So even on the remote, really remote case that someone hears it, like I don't want anything to happen to that kid, you know, because it would be like pretty bad. And of course, you're not going to do like you're not going to chase him or anything, or yeah, like go hunt him. I know you're not going to do something like that. Okay, so destroy self, set graphics. Yeah, so I'm going to say here, I'll call this. Well, it doesn't matter if I call this really. Yeah, the thing is, I don't see the thing spawning. I'll check. Maybe I'll check if that's null, like the if the thing is null. Let's see. On the black hole, motor absorbs 0. Yeah, set rotation. Set prefabs. Anim display. Black hole graphics. Yeah, so that's all set well. Like it's okay. So in here, black hole. So instantiate explosion particles. That's okay too. And artist say, you know what's crazy? I made a generalized object puller on stream. I think Roman looked at one, and here he is calling instantiate and destroy. Yeah, even if you can't expect me to change all my ways from one stream to another. I think it's going to just take time to learn things. At least you can see that I'm using stuff that I learned from you. But of course, I'm not going to use all that you do. And Maxi say I already took a big shit in Art's letterbox for blaming artists for microtransactions. And I just say, what the fuck? I feel like the point of my stream is useless. No, like, dude, I I'm not going to implement like everything I learn or everything I see on your stream like at once. It's like a progressive thing, and the ideas that stick the most are just still helpful. Your streams are not useless. They are useful. Because otherwise, I wouldn't know about the animation override. I also wouldn't know. Well, this thing you told me now, but yeah, with like handling the animations with triggers and stuff, and there's some other things that on the other project I already applied. So yeah, dude, like your streams are useful. Okay, so anim display script equals instantiate anim display. Anim display transform that position, quaternion that identity. So if it's not null, and what if it is? I'll debug that log error. Where's horse armor? And now debug the log error black hole or planet animation display on black hole is null. And I just say I understand, man. Okay, let's try this one more time to see. No, it doesn't seem to throw any errors. So this is happening. Set graphics, black hole sprite transform that local scale X. So let me read the value of this then. Log black hole scale. Oh, X scale. Transform that local scale. Well, I need it. I don't need the local scale, or do I? It's like just scale. So it's lossy scale that X. Maybe I'll use lossy scale. Let's just play. I think I should also have an animation for when you pick up something, like when you pick up whatever it is. So there's more feedback. Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is. Nice. So I'll save this. There should be an animation for the black hole here. No longer needed because we already have it. And let's do a commit, a GitHub commit. So in here, this is done. This is not like an explosion when dying, it's more an animation that should be there. But let's go in here and batch rank. So animations or scale animations or shrink animations for black hole and matter. I think the title describes this super well. So I'll just commit the main and push to origin. And Max say that was Todd, an executive head of studio, who ordered the artist to make horse armor. Well, the artist was just following the man's orders. Okay, so this is done. Done. What's next? Also, so I completed one task, but I need to add an animation for the black hole. Oh, absorbing something. Doing something. And I think I could do this by code. I could do this one by code. uh, yeah, so to things like to not have any more animations going on, just for avoiding that. And programming, Unity. And I don't think no Unity no, it's just going to be programming mainly. Animation for the black hole absorbing something. So I'll put it here. Absorbing matter. So every new planet will change color at start. I think that's going to be yeah, whenever I say this, I get like yeah, whenever I say this, I take more than I would like. So I was about to say, I think I will do this super fast. Like this is not going to take me a lot of time. But we'll see. We'll see. In art, you say, there you go, responded to your meme. Have fun. I would like to see that. Okay, so every new planet will change color at start. Let's see. Oh, and also, like the black hole is not going to be of like white color. It's going to be who knows, red, green, blue. We'll get a cool color for the black hole. What about red? I think red doesn't fit really, but well, I think something with the color palette would be good probably. Or like an orange like. Yeah, but we'll worry about that later. The thing is, let's go to matter. Let's go to matter. Here, start drag vector and drag vector. No, so I need the sprite renderer for the matter. So I'll just get it. I think I'll just put it somewhere here, like super close to the beginning. There's gonna be private sprite renderer. Sprite renderer. And Shark Review say, hello, I have consumed 7 bottles of Windex. Any advice for how many I should drink more? What's up, Shark Review? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is everything going? I don't know what Windex is. I just hope it's not like a energy drink or alcohol. I just hope that it's just not that. And whatever, like 7 bottles of whatever, I don't think it's healthy. So I think you should stop there, whatever it is. And artist, I think it's fair to blame the guy who gave the order as much as the guy who pulled the trigger. Yeah, like they have the same like guilt, but it's pretty hard topic, I would say. Pretty hard topic. Like I would go case to case, as I said. And Shark will say Windex is a cleaning product, and it's a joke. Okay, okay. Okay, so we need to get the sprite blender here. I didn't know it was a cleaning product, a window cleaner to be specific. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so at start, I'm going to grab the sprite renderer. So the sprite renderer, I'm not going to make it serialized. I'm going to grab it from here. So it's going to be equal to transform the get child, the first one, and get component, or just that, I think. Or no, get component. And I need the sprite renderer component. So if sprite renderer no, I'll debug that log. error. Sprite renderer is no. An artist say, you know what isn't a cleaning product? Sidebots. And you should try as many as you... No. Come on, don't even like say it as a joke. I think there was like a trend of people like just promoting eating sidebots. They do look delicious, but I promise you, you shouldn't eat them. But why do they make them? If they look tasty, why not tasty? They look edible. Okay, so moving on from that topic, I need to just change the sprite color. So sprite render, and I'll just first change it to whatever color, but probably would be good to have some limits. So yeah, I'm gonna grab the color and I'll say, is it color.r color RGB, HSV to RGB, color, or new color? I think I can do this way. Color R float, G float. They will play it. And Stoner, you say, what the fuck was up with that? With that? Why did the world go retarded for like a week? Oh wait, never mind. It's just human behavior. And I just say, this is the best timeline. Okay, so let's do a random that range for 0.2 to 1 f. Here random, like the same thing basically for each one of this. I think that will do. I could do it from 0 really. Like I don't see why not. But I guess I wanted to keep them a little bit like light, so you can still see them against the black background. They're just green. Did I do something wrong? Oh no. Trucker say I found some Clorox under the sink and already drank the whole pot. And it was very good. Totally recommend. Dear viewers, this is a joke. Please do not take it seriously. Yeah, I think that now, like, and this, now you just have to put everywhere. Like, this is a joke. Don't try this at home. Or don't try this, like, not just at home. Like, don't try this. Okay, so random colors for planets. I think that's done. Oh, yeah, but that's not done because I also need to pass that to the display. So I'll go into the planet animation display. And I'll have an optional color. Color is going to be equal to color that white. But if you want to pass the color, you can. So what is this? Default parameter value color for color must be compile time constant. Or compile time constant. RGB. say color. Non-invocable member color. Okay. To know why this. Okay, so maybe I'll just have another one that's going to be public. Void set color. It's gonna be color. I'll just assign a color, and I can use this like just one line. So I'll set the sprite renderer color equals color. What is this? Unity engine color. Yeah, I need to use that one. Unity engine color. So now I'll go into matter, and when I spawn the planet animation display, I'll set the graphics and I'll planet display. Let's set color. And I'll pass the sprite render color. I think that will do. Yeah, but I can't. I should put like an indicator for you to know. It says game over. Why? I should put an indicator for the planets that you can observe. Like they're going to have like, I don't know, a glow or something, or some kind of special indicator, so you really know that you can get them. And Farsana Charmin says Android or Java. I'm using Unity and C Sharp. Yeah, it's C Sharp. And welcome to the stream, Farsana. Welcome, welcome. So now, yeah, I think yeah, C Sharp. So in here, when I set the sprite render color, I think it's good because I could see that. Let's see. And for some say where from? I'm from South America. I'm from Chile. And where are you from, Farsim? Or Farsana? Farsana Charmin. Sorry. Yeah, I think that's good. So that's one task done. Every new planet will change color at start. Let's put that into done. And here, every new planet will change color at start. I don't think that needs a description. I'll just commit to main and push to origin. And Sharkbaby said, guys, I found a lost child on the street and took them home, my home, and they are still crying and screaming. So I put missing child posters for the kid. I'm super helpful. What? Like what was that joke, dude? Like taking a child into your home? Okay, so I need an indicator of mother spawning before it spawns, but what should I put up as an indicator? So I think like an image is going to be enough, but what image? Like maybe a semi-transparent red dot. I think. Let me just try that. indicator of matter spawning before it spawns. And I think I have 1 hour and a half left for today's stream, so I think I'll be able to do this one. Then animation for the black hole absorbing matter. I think maybe these two, and we'll see if we get to the main menu. I think at least these ones we're going to be able to do. So indicator of matter spawning before it spawns. And now you say, so I think I won. First to call the FBI on Sharkwave. Sharkwave say, it seems like romanleco doesn't have a great sense in dark humor. But on the next episode, we'll discover the Danny. The Danny treatment. Like what if I give you the Danny treatment? Like just disappearing. Okay, so yeah, in here, let's do the indicator. Let's do the indicator. So I need to go into the spawner, because that's where things are happening. Let's go into the spawner, or I'm just going to collapse these things, and the spawning points. Some here somewhere. Black hole planet emission display. Is it spawning points? I think it is. So we're gonna see romanleco space right now. They really look like that, emoji. Okay, so spawning points and here, yeah. So instead of spawning a thing times until next spawn, yeah. So I think I will tweak the minimum time until next spawn and the maximum time, because I really would like to have it be not that much. So in here, arrow handle, black hole, I'll go spawning points, and the minimum is going to be 0, and the maximum is going to be, say, 1. Let's do that. Max, you say, Roman reminds me of my church pastor when I crack a dank joke around the food table at the end of service. Do I really give you that vibes? Okay, so now they should spawn like way more often. So now things are really going to get real. Yeah, but it's still hard to tell which ones you can grab and which ones you can't. So what we could do? What could we do about that? I could do an object puller. To be honest, I could. But I don't see like any performance issue right now, and it's honestly not something that I care about a lot right now, with this game at least. And art, you say I see a problem, Roman. You need to pause the particle effect before the reposition. Yeah, I need to do that, but I have that for. I think I have it on the tasks already, right? Or have I put this on the tasks? Transition for sizes, camera shake, not being able to absorb matter, selecting. Yeah, so I need to pause that, but since I need to add the Notion task first, so pause the particle system before doing the out of bounds transition. Yeah, but since it's like a really simple fix, I think I didn't even put the task here, but I should. That's something that I should do. Because obviously I don't want that to happen on the final game or the final version of this. Okay, indicator of matter spawning before it spawns. Let's go on the. Let's go on there. I don't think we need to tweak anything else. So when I assign or okay, so I need to think about how I'm handling this. So at the start, I should put an indicator where the first one is going to come, like we're going to start or it's going to spawn. And before spawning it, like I should know where they're going to spawn, like before spawning them, and then I spawn them. There's a huge delay. Is there a delay? Why the loading emoji? How's that thing called? Like the buffering? Am I dropping frames or something? Like do we have a huge delay? Say Roman, you're out of it big time? Damn. Let me check. So if I what could I do in here? You had a loading phase? Oh, okay. So it's just my message, not bring my funny. Yeah, but here, for example, I see like a huge delay, so I'm always like worried. Are you seeing things with a huge delay? Because that would be bad. And Max, you say Roman, like you. What? Like I don't get it. Like I just don't get it. My stream seems to be running fine, and I just my stream seems to be running. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like taking off and landing. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, I'll just work on this while you bully me. Joking progress. Okay, yeah. Is a spawn matter and yeah. So when I do the spawn matter, I need to change the mean times until next spawn. But I already should know when things are going to spawn. So I think I'll need to change a lot of stuff here. Times until next spawn. Also, I should make let's do it in here. The black hole or the player really shouldn't be able to move until the matter until all the matter stops moving. So that's a programming thing. Max is say, I love you, Roman. God bless your heart. Indicator of matter spawning before it spawns. Okay, so yeah, here's the spawning. On disable, yeah, I remove this. Black hole, I move matter. Spawn matter. As I start the spawn matter in here. Shark would say, guys, I saw a green aura from the military camp miles from my home and stopped over, and I ate it because there's no other thing to do, and suddenly had a third eye. Like the third that I'm growing. I'm also growing a third eye. And I just say sometimes all I can think when he gets lost on stuff like that is bless his heart. Am I really that naive? Like really looking that naive? So when I do spawn matter, like I did first here and then I have two references. So yeah, when I move matter, I also do the spawn matter. So I first should have, like I'm thinking about this. Run post, run matter. Stoner, you say, bro, you're that naive. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay, so when I spawn matter, the thing is I should first have like have the positions and know where I'm going to spawn things. So yeah, let's see the variables in here. Spawning points in matter prefabs, active matter, garbage active, impulse assignment vector, times until next spawn, and min times and max times. And Max, you say, not naive, you're pure-hearted and a wholesome guy, gentleman. Okay, yeah, just don't worry, don't worry. Okay, so I think I'll just add the. So you say, yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, so in here, times on the next spawn, yeah, I don't need to do this, or do I? Like, I'm still thinking how I'm going to handle this. Time until next spawn, because I don't want to. I could mess this up like really bad if I don't think about this. New matter game object instantiate, active matter add. So what is spawning and what is spawning and what is knowing where I'll spawn? I think this is spawning. I'll just separate it. Private void spawn. This is spawn matter really. And I'll call this different then. This is gonna be called spawn loop, or I'll just call this spawn func. Just I lack a better name for this for now. I'll just see wherever I'm doing that. Fuck. Where else am I using this? Somewhere here. Spawn matter is gonna be spawn func. And then I'll have a spawn matter that's just going to have these things here. Spawn matter is just this. So picking a random matter, and I'll have to pass the position. So I'll need the vector. Vector 2, is it vector 2? Position. So instead of this, I will use this. Pose. So when I call spawn matter, I just need this. Yeah, so that's just for clarifying what is spawning and what is like setting the spawning point. In Sharkwave, you say you should do a Minecraft stream in your free time, and I will grief the server in kindness. like legit, like today I got like invited by some friends to just play Minecraft and stream it, but I think that's not something I want to do because I want this channel to be like only focused on game development, even though you could sometimes uh want me to play something. I think it's better if we just stay game development focused because like yeah, like that's my mission here, like showing the process and everything game development related. And I have to say, it's to the point where I wouldn't be surprised if he told me babies are made when a boy and a girl hold hands. You think I'm that kind of person? Like would tell you something like that? So sorry. I didn't want to be the one to break new to you. Sorry, was it wait? What? Say my girl baby is imaginary? Just by holding hands. I'll just leave you to it to speak of my naiveness while I try to think about how I do this. So I spawn this thing here and I reset the spawn time. Spawn matter, random position. So the random position, yeah, this spawning point. Like this is getting a random position, right? But I think I should have generated that before. So I'll have a spawn position or next spawn position. I'll have a variable called private. It's just going to be an int. Next spawn pos index. And it's gonna be start. It's gonna start at 0. So this is an int. Yeah. So like this. Next spawn position index. And on here, I'll just say next spawn position index equals somebody say it's not what he meant, Roman. He said he wouldn't be surprised if he believed it. And then he said that to me because I said wait. And now you say babies can also be made if a boy and a girl really, really like each other. Come on. Like you're just assuming like we're kids or something. And I have to say Roman logged in right now. Odds of him tracking what we're saying is like 15%. I would say even lower. Like my normal chances of knowing what you're saying is like normally 75. Now I would say they drop really hard to a 5. So next spawn position index, I'm going to first set that before the spawn func. I'll set it to a random range, that range 0 spawning points that count. Spawning function. Yeah, so then I call the spawning function. So I'll also have to display the next spawning position. Time until next spawn is less or equals 0. Here I'll say time until next spawn. Time until next spawn. They're going to be set to 0, right? And Creative says, hey, what are the names of those apps in the right side of the VS Code and the left? uh, on the right side, on the left of VS Code, the close ones, like your oh, in VS Code here, like this is stream avatars. Like you can see this, but the streams or sorry the avatars that are showing up on screen. I don't know if you're on horizontal or vertical stream. I think you're on vertical, but if you go to the horizontal stream, you'll see that there are some avatars there that represent the users or the viewers of the stream. So that's what that does. And the other one is the Unity Hub. So that's Unity. And Shark Baby say, did my message? And by the way, welcome to the stream. Hello. And Shark Baby say, did my chat message send or did I just fail? I think somewhere along with the way, a word maybe got censored, so your message didn't come through, Sharkwave. Okay, so in here, see times until next spawn. So I should check before, like I should display where it's going to happen. Okay, you say, okay, check memes, please. Okay. I'll check it out. Romanleco's self-confidence, he's not. I'm not an expert. I know if I ever said something like that, I wouldn't say that I'm an expert like at anything really. I handle myself, like I handle some things, and oh, I just saw the horse armor, too. Okay, so in here, yeah, let's just separate also the private void show next spawn. So for now, it's just going to be empty, but I need to pass, or I need to pass an index, int index, or I could just pass a position, and it's going to be a vector 2 then, vector 2, pose. So the show next spawn. Yeah, I'll call it from here first. So show next spawn, and I'll need a position. So the position is going to be the next spawning point index, or the spawning points next spawning point index that transform that position like that. So you say shame. What's a shame, sooner? Show next spawn spawning points. Yeah, spawn func times until next spawn, and I think the variable is not written correctly. So time until next spawn. So yeah, it goes from 0 or yeah 0 to 1. But I think before I even do this, I should like spawn matter. So now you used to say live, like the live. Yeah, I think I'm logging in doesn't help me understanding you. I think I just lose so much context. Say and artists say there are really only two of the new systems that are trash in my opinion in Unity: the new UI system and ECS. The new UI system? Why? And why ECS? Is the Entity component system bad? And Stoner used to say life. Life is a shame? What's happening? Like why? Even if it's bad sometimes, I guess like life is just life. I don't know. I think I'm missing context, but yeah, and art like the new UI system. Why is it bad? And the ECS, why is it bad? Like I just want to know your perspective. Okay, so I generate here a new random range spawning points count. So on here, next spawn post index. So I generate here a new spawn post index. So I first should display this. Okay, I'm already displaying it. So I think times until next spawn should be starting at what? So when I do this, so I get the random position. Let's paste this in here. In order to say UI elements is stretched because to make the most of it, you need to still treat it like UGI while also using UXML, and then you still need to populate it with C#. But yeah, like the new UI system. Okay, yeah. So I've heard like you have to. It's more like a web development, like works like web dev, like the way it's like writing CSS. I haven't tried it myself, but wasn't it like super performant, like most more performant, even if it's like a hassle to use? Wasn't it more performant? And I think like I heard from Code Monkey like the advice he gave on using the new UI system is like if you want to make like editor stuff, use that for making editor stuff. But the older UI system is still superior for building like the rest of the UI. In order to say it's basically UI with hard limitations that you need UXML to get around. And what do you think about what like what I said about making that on like using that only for making editor stuff, like for making tools for Unity, and using the older system for that, uh, for the other yeah, using the older system for the game and for building tools and stuff, using the new system. You say EUI is still the superior option for developing a game. Okay, so next one position index is going to be random range spawning points that count. So then spawn mother, spawning points. So in here, random position. I think I don't need this, so I'm going to comment this. Spawn post index. And I'll use. So I show it. I then have to let's do some comments. So I first have to uh, stop showing next spawn point. Then I need to spawn the matter, then generate or know the next spawning point and display it again. Display next spawning point. And I just say as in you have all the versatility you need. Of course, that isn't saying much since Godot, for example, their UI system solution blows every Unity option out of the water. It's not even close. And Mr. V, you say, I'm back. Welcome back to the stream, Mr. V. And I just say Godot's UI solution is basically like if you define UUI by a scriptable objects. And as for using UI elements with the editor, I know never did it. And Chargbaby say, bro, why isn't my message sending? Can you check memes again? That was simple message. Why isn't it sending? I don't know. YouTube is like pretty hard in moderation. That one game developer that is trying to find the problem for a simple thing. Like I think that at this point I'm something like this. I think that I'm trying to solve a simple problem, but I'm just having a puzzle in my mind. See, that's Roman's animator. Yeah, like no kidding. Like my animator was more complicated than that. And that's not something I'm proud of. That's just facts. Okay, so stop showing the next spawn point. I think I'll leave that for now. Spawn the matter. No next spawn spawning. So first I spawn the matter with the next spawning point, right? Next spawn post index. But I should have like the first times on the next spawn is going to be starting at 1. At 1. Then I do this, and I'm not going to enter here. So I will generate the next spawning point. I will show the next spawning point. I will avoid this. And on the next turn, I'll go back at it again. So I'm in 0. I'll enter this. I'll stop showing the spawn point. I will spawn the matter. So that's good. Spawn the matter like this. And the next spawn. Then note the next spawn point. So I need to make the next spawn point be a random range and spawning points that count. Then display the next spawning point. So I need to call the spawn, the show next spawn, and the next spawn should be a vector or a position. So it's going to be the spawning points, the next spawn position index dot transform that position, because I need a position. And then I generate a random dot range, meantime something like spawn. Yeah, but I think yeah, that's okay, I guess. And Chuck will say, my friend just sent me a hug to audio from him. A hug to audio. Damn. Reaching a new low. And I'd say, as for ECS, I think you have the ECS pros, but everyone familiar with it has either abandoned it as solo devs, or most important resource is our time. And ECS requires so much boilerplate on top of the regular boilerplate. And the name of classes is ridiculous. I haven't tried myself, so I can't agree or disagree. I just haven't dived or dove into ECS yet or Unity CCS. So I'll just have to trust, and when I check it out, I'll tell you what I think about it. And Mr. B say here in Roman say Haktoa was not on my bingo card today. Okay, let's save this. So stop showing the next spawn point. I think could also have a what? Uh, stop showing. Stop showing. Next spawn point. Or hide next spawn point. So this is still empty. This is still empty. So I'll call this here show next hide next spawn point, like that. And Jack Reeves say I guess it's a new clip for Mr. B. Say I let it slide this time. Thank God. I would like to have that anywhere, really. Okay, so hide next spawn point. So the logic or the logical steps are there. Now I just need to make the show next spawn work and the hide next spawn work too. So what is this really? This is going to be a sprite, a circle sprite that's going to be just appearing where the next spawn is and disappearing on hide. And Max, he's like, this is my last ever comment. Why? Why, dude? Like, are you leaving or something? Like forever? And also, new meme just dropped. I hope you don't live forever. What? Okay. I haven't read this. You try to get over your social anxiety and comment a joke in Roman stream? That could be accurate. I'm so sorry, dude. If that ever happened to you, I'm sorry. I generally just get lost when I'm thinking about other stuff and I don't get the context. But that's pretty funny. Nice jokes. Pretty accurate. Like I think you can't get more accurate than that. Okay. That one really got me. Like that's super accurate. Okay, so I need a serialized field for serialized field is gonna be a sprite serialized field. Could it be a child of spawning points? I don't think so. Because I'm already getting all the childs of this for turning them into spawning points. So I'll just have it like outside. It's gonna be private sprite renderer, or yeah, I'll grab the sprite renderer just for now, and it's gonna be the what? I just say that that's funster of disappointment. I'm hurting children. Romanleco. That's not something that I said. Like, well, on out of context, I think there's just a bunch of stuff, but not really in context. They're not in context. Like out of context, like super obvious, right? Okay, so sprite renderer, I'm going to make it like I need a name for this, and this is going to be next spawn plus visualizer. I guess I could also, yeah, I guess I'll just have it be as a sprite render. I need to assign it, and I'll do the spawn matter first. So I could say unnecessary information: how to life bomb stick shelter fast, get indoors, stay low, avoid windows, and wait for updates. Move perpendicular to wind to escape fallout. Watch out radiation is up. Stay safe. I'm not going to even like now I'm feeling self-conscious about looking at the camera and just staring. I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. I'm going to disable the camera now. So you can think like I'm doing whatever face. Okay, hide next spawn point, spawn matter. Yeah, so Joe next spawn, I'll just say I'll grab the uh next spawn post visualizer, transform that position, and that's gonna be equal to the pose. Then I'll make it have more opacity. So if I could do a while, but I'm scared of whiles. So I can get stuck on whiles pretty easy. You can take that as an implied deadpan stare of disappointment. No, 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 no. Okay, so in here, while next spawn visualizer, that opacity. This is a sprite render, so color that opacity or color A is less than 0, or I could have a threshold for this. Like maybe yeah, I should have a set value for this. So it's gonna be serialized, yeah, serialized field, private float, next spawn, or I'll just call it spawn visualizer. Spawn visualizer, max opacity or max alpha, and I'll set it to an initial 0.5 f. Say the Earth formed 4.5 billion years ago from cosmic dust and gas gravity pulled matter together. Creating a multisphere, it cooled, oceans formed, and life began. Continents shifted, shaping the world. Random fact of the day. Uh, how do you know that? Were you there? That's a like you could say that about anything really. And Mr. B say, random Roman fact of the day. Roman is from Chile. That's also a fact. And I just say, how do you know that are you his roommate? Like we are roommate because Mr. B is like on the other room. Like he could just storm in whenever he wanted. Right, Mr. B? Like he's just my roommate. Okay, so spawn visual max alpha. I'll set it to 0.5. And here, while this is less than the max alpha, so spawn visualizer max alpha, I'll say Mr. B. Yeah, exactly right, Roman. next spawn post, next spawn page visualizer color dot a plus equals time dot time scale or time dot delta time. And I can't do this, so I need to store the alpha somewhere. So I'll say color color equals next spawn point visualizer dot color, say color dot a equals or plus equals time dot delta time. I just I think Sharkgrave is having an outer body experience. You say Sharkgrave? Yes, I was there. I saw it all. The bright flash, the shaking ground, the chaos unfolding. Time slowed, but I stood still, witnessing history in the making. Some forgot, but I remember everything. Like Sharkgrave is just on a trip. Let him be. Let him be. He's a color. Is gonna be a color. Just was then between the Windex or and Clorox ingestion. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Well, next spawn visualizer color A, spawn visualizer max alpha, and then before I do this, I'm going to check if the color at A is more than spawn visualizer max alpha. I'm going to say color at A equals spawn visualizer max alpha. Chakri said, yes, I'm insane. My mind twists, turns, and dances in chaos. Reality bends and logic fades. The whispers echo, laughter rings. Sanity is a distant dream. But in madness, I find it strange. Say DMT, man, DMT. Like, that's a really interesting experience, a really interesting trip. Okay, I guess this will show the phone, and I think I need to do the same thing now for I need to do the same thing now, but for the hide next spawn point, but on the inverse. So I'll copy this. No, I don't want to copy this because I always mess up when I copy things exactly. So while next spawn post, or yeah, I think I'll risk it this time. I will just risk it. So if it's it's more than 0, then 0 color, that color equals the color, and I'm going to subtract from this. And if color is less than 0, less or equal, just in case that it's exactly, well, I don't need to care then, right? If it's less than 0, I'm going to say color A equals 0. Next spawn post visualizer color equal color. So I think that will do. This could crash my Unity project. I'm risking it. And are you say in high school I knew a kid who was always tripping on acid by lunch? That's wild. Like constantly tripping on acid and on lunch. What a psycho. And Chuck, you say Windex is sweeter and Clorox is bitter taste. And I say he sounded more sane during his trips than this stuff I'm hearing right now. I'm not gonna lie. And Mr. you say Roman, when you're really tired? Do you ever feel drunk? Like super tired? Yeah, like it happens. And also with the high temperatures, like that happens too. Like I just feel uh like it's not dizzy, but it's like I'm not peak, not my peak performance. So yeah, definitely, man. Okay, I have an unassigned reference. Variable next bond post visualizer. Okay, I have to create that before. Yeah, you're having that happening to you now, Mr. B? So have a circle that is red, or it could be blue. I don't know. And I'm going to start this circle. Well, this circle is going to be starting at an opacity of 0. And I'll put it here. This is going to be the visualizer. So next spawn was visualizer. And I'm going to put this close to the spawning points. And I'll assign it on here. And Sharkwave, you say, wait, why am in a white room? The walls stretch endlessly, no doors, no windows. My mind races. Wasn't it just somewhere else? Footsteps echo, but I see no one. No one. Am I trapped? Is this real? Like you're like on a different planet, mine. On like those stories. And Mr. V, you say, yeah, right now. I'm so tired for no reason, so I feel tipsy. Yeah, it's like, what time is it there? Like it's still early, right? But yeah, like the sun, I think more than being tired, I think the sun makes me feel like, yeah, tipsy. And Sharkwave say Sharkwave leaves the chat because his phone wasn't real. Damn, that's deep. Not really, but that's deep. Sharkwave say the voices in your head are real. There are bugs under your skin. Just imagine telling that to someone on a trip. I think you'd be the worst trip sitter, Mr. B. Yeah, I think I need to make this. I'm going to make this a little bit more, a little bit bigger. So something like 2.5, maybe 2.5. I'm going to zero this out, so it's 0, 0, 0. I'm also going to change in here the spawn visualizer max alpha. Max, you say bad trip gardens. You lot shit. Bad trip gardens. So I think you would get a guaranteed bad experience or bad trip with Mr. V by the like the things he's saying. There are bugs under your skin. Okay, I think I need to make this like even less opaque. So something like 0.15. I know. I don't like how the indicator looks really. I guess I could also make it like grow. So or maybe I'll make it another color. Maybe it's the color that's making it look weird. Maybe I'll just make it like a red, but super dim, like this. Yeah, I'll do that. Maybe a red or a light blue. People say, no, no way, not a chance, absolutely not, denied, rejected, I refuse, it's impossible, unthinkable, I'm completely out of the question, try again, but my answer stays the same. No, nope, no. Are you like asking ChatGPT to give you ways to respond? Like that's super elaborate. Otherwise, like it's impressive. I think I'm going to make it like smaller. Spawning points, I'm going to make it smaller. Like 0.5, I think it's gonna look a little bit better. 0.5 like that. And I'll make it grow. There's gonna be a point there. I'll link this. I think I'll leave it at 0.5. And what I'll do here is also modify the scale. So on here I'll say while I'm doing this, I'm also going to add to the scale if this is unrelated. So I'll say I'll put it in here. If the next spawn position, next spawn post visualizer, that's lossy scale or local scale, I think I could do. Local scale. Or this is a, yeah, I should get the transform at local scale. Dot x, let's say, is more, or yeah, it's less than 0.5 f. I'm going to make it like, I think the last hour has gone by flying for me. I think I'm just having like so much fun with the random things that you're saying. So thank you for being here and for saying your random stuff. I do really appreciate it. Okay, so in here, local scale.x, I'm going to, yeah, if it's less than this, I'm going to go for this. So next, spawn plus index. Next, spawn plus visualizer transform at local scale equals transform. And Max, you say I first time I took a trip at a butt stuff party when I was in uni. My friend messed with me and told me there is bugs all in my hair, so I tripped out hard. But when I realized I was tripping, turned out there was actually spiders in my hair, and I had mosquitoes bite all over me. And for some reason, my socks were wet. Damn, what a nightmare! What a nightmare! Yeah, I don't know. I think psychedelics are not something that you should do like at parties or something, or like I don't know what's your vision on those, but yeah, if you're doing it, like no, don't do that psychedelics. Like first of all, don't do drugs. But if you're doing them, like at a party, I think the psychedelics are like super. You're going to have a bad experience. And say, Say Mr. B, new video idea. Roman tries asset for the first time live. I try asset live. And try when you say goodbye. Thanks ChatGPT for the sentences you've helped me craft words, shape thoughts, and fill the chat with creativity. Until next time, keep the ideas flowing and may the characters never run out. So thanks for tuning by, Jackwave. It was fun to have you here, and see you next time. Bye bye. Okay, so next bound post index, or no, next bound post visualizer that transform at local scale. I'm going to make it be more, so plus equals time that time scale times vector 3 at 1, and if next spawn was visualizer that transform that local scale that x Mr. You say Roman does acid while going while doing camp dev. Gone wrong. Did I turn into a junkie? I think that would be the ultimate. I think that they're like creatives and stuff that take acid and while they make music or whatever. I think I would just be gone. I think I could even write like a single line of code. And I to say, why do people say don't do drugs? It's like saying don't eat food. Food has a purpose. You eat drugs, you eat it. Drugs are the same. Well, yeah, but when I mean you like don't do drugs, it's like on the context of things that are bad for your health. Like I wouldn't encourage the like drinking alcohol. I wouldn't encourage that, or smoking cigarettes. I think uh, like just avoid that, you know. But the people are going to do it anyway. But like I just don't want to encourage that. That's what I mean by don't do drugs. Like of course, like you can categorize a bunch of things drugs. And say new video title. Forget to add day one. So it's serious. And Sans Likes Ice Cream says, hey, I'm Sans. Nice to meet you. Now I'm not going to type anymore. Okay, Sans, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you're good. Since you're not going to type anymore, I'm not going to ask you, how are you? Because you're not going to type back. But I hope you're good. And Max is he should do acid first time on stream and make a game, and we could mess with him. Hey, Roman, your game is full of bugs. Bless his heart. Okay, so next spawn position visualizer transform. No, I don't want to change the transform, right? Or yeah, I want to change the local scale at x. So if it's more than 0.5, and I need to put the scale into a variable so I know what's going to be my limit. I'll say just next spawn goes visualizer transform local scale equals 0.5, and that 0.5 will need to be replaced by something else, by a variable then, but not for now. So yeah, and the thing is I need to do the same thing here, like separate it, just checking while or if, or yeah, I could do a while too. So while this thing, like the same thing in here, I'll do this. And I know I'm repeating code. Like I could have that be I could have that be like I really don't need to have that in here. Yeah, I don't really not need to have that in here. I'll just comment this for now. And in here, I'll do the opposite. So when so this is for hiding. Yeah, I think I did it on the wrong place. Yeah, I did it on the wrong place. So I'm going to just copy this and put it on here. And Ace Gacha says, "Bro, I've been watching for a bit, and you're underrated. But anyway, what's the game about?" Thank you. Thanks a lot for the kind words. The game is about. Well, let me comment this so I don't have any errors going. And I'll comment also this so there's no errors, and I can show you what the game is about. So it's a pretty short game. It's going to be a game that I made in a week, nothing more. So keeping it pretty simple, and like we had a theme and two mechanics. So the theme is nothing is everything. The main mechanic is turn-based, and the secondary mechanic is point and click. So we have a game that is going to be turn-based, control with the mouse, and also nothing is everything. So the purpose of this game is that you will have to you're a black hole, so you will have to absorb planets of the same size as you or smaller, and you will have to avoid the ones that are bigger than you. But since you're going to be absorbing the ones that are the same size or smaller, you're going to be growing, so you'll expand the planets that you can absorb, and the goal is to try to grow the the yeah, try to grow enough for you to win. So yeah, that's the purpose of or the objective of the game. And the thing is, well, you have a lot of ways to lose too. So you can, if you don't avoid the bigger planets and you collide with them, they're just going to remove you like matter, so you'll lose points, and that's it. Like that's the main mechanic or gameplay of this. Super simple, maybe not the best game or the most fun, but it's a game, a really simple game with the theme and the mechanics that we got from spinning all the ideas into a roulette. And Mr. V, you say, damn YouTube censorship. You got censored again, Mr. V. And Ace, you say, by the way, can you change usernames? I'm using my older brother's account. He gave it to me, and the rest is personal. Change your username. I think, well, you could, if you want to change username, I think on the settings on YouTube, you could do that. Yeah, so if you want to do that, you can go into the settings. And there's still a lot of things uh, to work on, but like this is the basic gameplay. And we're going to add more things like game use, so the game of yeah, the game feel is better. Like the game feels better to play. Let me see if you say I got censored probably for a good reason. I'll say it on Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it on Discord. Are you going to send it on general or DM me? Okay, let's put this back. Let's put this back. And this one too. So I think this is okay for here, but this one, is where I'll have to change things. So this is going to be less than or more than 0. Well, it's more than 0. And on here, I'll have to say minus, or otherwise I'm going to be stuck in a loop. And here, if the next spawn post visualizer local scale, if the local scale is less than 0, I'm going to make the local scale be vector trade at 0. And Lucas TF says, cool. What's up, Lucas? Welcome to the stream. And Mr. B said it in general. And Balloon Guy the game says, I'm back with a new username. Oh, so you're Ace Gotcha. Gotcha. Cool stuff. And Lucas just like you say, cool again. I don't know if the message got sent twice or what. And yeah, I think the messages just got repeated. Okay. So let me check Discord. On general. Game jam. Make a game in 1 month while cheating up. Yeah, I think your message got censored for a good reason, Mr. B. Okay, so let's try this. I hope this doesn't crash Unity, because I could get stuck in a loop and it's just going to eat all of my resources. So let's see how it looks. So now when I move, yeah, I don't think this is happening. Or I'm multiplying by time scale. Really weird. Let me see how many times does this happen. So I'm going to create an int here. I is going to be times called is going to be int times called is going to be starting at 0. And I'm going to each loop or each time I call this, I'm going to say times called plus plus. And at the end of this, I'll say debug.log times called times called, just to see how many times that happens before it stops. And Balloon Guy, you say, okay, I change it to something simple. Oh yeah, so just Balloon Guy. So you're finding that Fred is fun. And are you into game developer or game development, or you just like games? Tell me, maybe you're an artist, or what is it that you like? Balloon Guy. Okay, so am I getting this times called? Okay, so it only calls it one time. And that's a problem, because this should be called multiple times before this happens. So vector treat at once. So I'm multiplying this by time scale. Oh, I'm using time scale. It's delta time. Delta time. I don't know why I use time scale. That's just one. Local scale. And here I use time scale too, so it's delta time. That was the problem, I think. Let's check it out now. Time scale 49. I think it still happens too fast. Let's see if I move, I'll pause. And I'm going to go in here. Fixed onto this, or to show up this. And I'm going to go frame by frame, just checking what happens here. So is the scale going to be, oh, so yeah, I don't think that the scale is being changed like at all. The scale is not being changed. And Balloon Guy, I say, I'm into video games in general. My dream is to be homeless guy on the street. Just kidding. Actually, it's to be an animator. Animator, cool. So you're into like traditional animation, or 3D animation, 2D animation? What is it that it interests you more? me see. So here, yeah, like this gets called multiple times, so I know that at least it's happening. Yeah, multiple times here. Mr. B say Discord plug. So yeah, if you're new here and you don't know the channel, or you just joined the channel, like that's a bad start. Let's start again. So we have a Discord community where you can share whatever you're working on, whether it's a game dev project or it's art, whatever you're interested in, you can share it there. And also, we chat a bit about uh, general stuff, just streaming or games or whatever. So feel free to join the Discord community, and you're very welcome there. So yeah, that's the Discord plug. Um, okay, so next one, first visualizer, transform local scale. I think that was one of my worst Discord plugs ever. The time scaled, local scale. But it's not like I have a script or anything. And Balloon Guy say, I'm into anime, so it's 2D animation, and I don't have Discord just yet. So I create an account. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And what animes do you like the most, or that made you go into 2D animation? I think that's cool. That's a time-consuming task, but it's just peak art. Really, really like it. Okay, next bound position visualizer turns from the local scale. And are you just starting, or you are somewhere more advanced on your journey? Where are you on your journey? Like you started, or have some experience already? Um, Expand position visualizer turns from local scale. Victor, let me read here the value of this. And I don't need the time scale. To say debug.log. I need the local scale. X is gonna be the next spawn bus visualizer. The transform that local scale that X. And Belonga you say MHA Sonic X done a bit more, but that's what inspired me. So I'm gonna create an account right now. Nice, nice. I haven't seen like I just discovered like dan, like the intro, like some an IRL friend like sent me the intro of dan. I think it was like a meme of the dan intro, but pretty cool art style. Okay, so console local scale. Yeah, so it is changing. It is changing. I think it happens so fast that it's really hard to see it. Maybe. Let's see if I multiply this by something else. So by 0.1 f to make it more gradual. 0.1 f. I think there is another problem in here. It's not just the local scale. I think that the local scale is being changed, but maybe I'm hiding this, or yeah, I'm hiding so quick that it doesn't have time to shrink. Maybe that's it. So what I could do is when I hide it, instead of doing this while, I'll just set the local scale to 0. So instead of doing all of this, I'm just going to set the local next spawn post visualizer that a or that color that a is going to be equal to. Let me speak the color first. So color equals next spawn point visualizer that color, and I'll say color that a equals 0. Then I'll pass that to the color, and also make the local scale next post visualizer dot transform dot lossy or local scale equals vector 2 that's 0. So I think the problem is that it's just not shrinking enough for it to grow back. Like, yeah, so it's not shrinking. So when it grows, it's just going to grow a really little amount. So you're not going to notice it. It's like it didn't even change. Maybe. What if I just don't hide it? I'm just going to say return. So I'm not hiding it. I want to see all the all what happens there. Yeah, so it's the same. It's the same. And probably I should make this be on the foreground so you can always know where the next planet is gonna spawn. So I'll put it on the foreground, and yeah, let's make it on the foreground. So I still need to see why it's not changing. Like the opacity is not changing. Let's get back to what we had before. I think we oversimplified this because I thought that was the problem, and it's not. So let's bring everything back. Yeah, I'll keep that one. And Max say, when you ask your girl for her number at the bar and she gives you a plug for her Discord server. I haven't had that happen to me yet. So I don't know what you're talking about. Would be pretty weird. On next bounce pause, visualizer, transform local scale. What would you do in that situation, Max? Like if a girl, like just suppose you weren't with your partner now. You ask a girl out for her number, and she gives you like a Discord plug, a plug for her Discord server. What would you do? Would you join? The next spawn post visualizer transform. Say Max is the 2025 version of I just want to be friends. I think that's more. I would prefer just being told I just want to be friends or just freak off than being sent to a Discord server. I think that's worse. Like just being sent to a Discord server. Okay, so John spawn. I just changed the transform that position. Wild next was color A. Spawn visualizer. So I know this is happening. I know this is happening. Next spawn post visualizer, transform the local scale dot X. But I I could change not the local scale. Maybe it's because if I'm changing the local scale and uh the the thing doesn't have a parent, maybe it's not going to work. Maybe let me try this local not local but just scale, like lossy scale. So lossy scale. And there's a problem with that, it seems. Property or indexer transform that lossy scale cannot be assigned to minus minus minus. It's read only. Yeah, so this is read only, so that's why I was using the local scale. Max say if you join the server, just you're just in the pool with all the other guys that are in friend zone Discord server. Yeah, like that would be even worse. Okay, so time the delta time times vector 1. And Balloon Guy is like, can I share the diabolical meme in your Discord? I think I know how to blur it. If it's not, well, if it is like safe for work, you can, yeah. Like just read the rules. If it's not, if it's like safe for work, go ahead. If not, just don't do that. What I mean is, if it's not explicit like that. But go ahead, go ahead. The next one, post visualizer, turn from local scale. Yeah, so I guess I am changing this. Let me see if I'm going to change the. I guess I would need to change the max size. Let's do another variable for max size in this. So serialize field, private float is going to be spawn visualizer max size equals 0.5f. And I'm going to replace every place that I put 0.5 in here, 0.5, 0.5 with that. So it's going to be spawn visualizer max size. Is it when you send the meme, there is a channel for memes, so feel free to send it there. Mr. B saying send the meme. Like you're just waiting for the meme. Uh I don't see the scale changing really. I think it just happens so fast. So the scale is barely changed. Hmm. Yeah, so let's see where the first message is. 0.19. Yeah, so it does take a while to get to there. Sorry, so it's some milliseconds. It's the milliseconds that it takes to grow. You say I'm waiting a meme for it? I'll go to the memes. I'll wait for it too. So it's pretty weird, and I have like 5 or 10 minutes to like, yeah, 10 minutes till I go. So I have to go. And I don't know, I thought it was this would have been like way easier. I think this is just happening. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I'm using a while. So if you use a while loop, I think I would need to either like use a yield. Probably would be good to use a yield here because there's no in between. So that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'm going to make this I enumerator narrator writer like this. This is gonna be a routine. On this too, I enumerator and I'll just start the routine. So it's gonna be instead of hide next spawn point, it's gonna be start coroutine hide next spawn point, and on here the show next spawn point is gonna be start coroutine like that. And Maxi said, "Yeah, don't meme edges, meme the meme." Yeah, but why are you not sending in balloon guy? Maybe was it like non-safe for work? Was it explicit? That's why you don't send it. So here I'll say if and Mr. B say Roman, I need ideas for a game. Uh Ideas for a game. What type of game? Like, do you know what genre you want to be in, or what type of game? Like a cozy game? I heard you. I heard you. Well, not heard you, but I read you wanted to do a cozy game. So you're still going for that, or do you want more ideas, like outside of that? So I'm not sure, to be honest. And how long do you want to develop it for? Because that's another thing to take into consideration for the idea. Okay, so next spawn is gonna be so if next spawn post index same minimum 6 year development. Damn, 6 year of development. What could you do? You could do a bunch of things. No, like really, are you going to be like if you're serious, like I would give you ideas with 6 years, but I don't think you're serious. And Max can say, let me do a skit in your VR, and I will give you $1 billion franchise idea. A skit in your VR. Yeah, of course you're not serious, but like give me a serious time. Okay, next spawn. Okay, so if next spawn post visualizer.a is visualizer that color.a is less than spawn visualizer max alpha, or say like a month max, say is VR Commodore car, a month. um so I guess you are going to do all the graphics on 3D. Are you going for realism or for something more low poly? I don't know what style would you go for. So there's a bunch of ideas. Like I why don't you do the restaurant game? Like the restaurant game you mentioned. I think it would be cool. Like I think that's something that can be done in a month. Maybe a really simple version of it could be done in a month, or simplify it more. Simplify the idea more. And let's see. Nice spawn post visualizer. So I could do a low poly kills game. Would be cool. Would be cool. So for cozy games, like you could do like farming or uh I don't know, some kind of catching or collecting. I know of a pretty popular game that like it was called web fishing or something like that. It was low poly characters, like they're like cats and you just go fishing. And those cats are like real people. So each character is not an NPC, it's like another player. Next spawn visualizer size. That X is less than spawn visualizer max size. I'm gonna say yield return new is gonna be new weight, or like I'm just going to call this coroutine again. Yield return new weight for next frame unit. I think I'm overcomplicating this. Yeah, I'm overcomplicating this. I think I'm just going to throw everything on the trash, and I'll start new uh, tomorrow, since I already know what the problem is. But I think I'll just throw everything here to the trash. Or no, because let me see. Let me see. Spawning points. Spawn funk. Start routine. So in history, every new planet will change color. Change animation. So what exactly did I do in here? Yeah, I think I'm not going to throw everything. Just to show next spawn. So like this. Show next spawn. I'll go way back. So I'll keep the variables. I'll keep the variables, but I will put this. They're no longer going to be enumerators. Yeah. So I'll keep it this way, and I'm going to just delete this. Yeah, so just save this. And yeah, so the behavior is going to stay the same. I'm actually say some guy paid me $5 on Fiverr to give him $1 billion game idea. I told him GTA 7. Easiest $5 I've ever made. So I still need to put this. I'll still need to get the color. It's gonna be the next spawn point visualizer color. I'll say color that A equals 1, or no, max spawn visualizer max alpha, and I'll say next spawn post visualizer that color equals color, and I think that will make it that it appears anyway. And I think I will leave it here because it's already like 12:30 a.m. for me, and that's 5 hours. Okay, so yeah, it's changing. It's behaving as it was before. So tomorrow I think I'll start with. Let me just put my camera back here. Yeah, so tomorrow I think I'll start with making that thing, like just have like a little bit of an animation of the opacity on the size, so it's a little bit better, like it looks better. Also, I think tomorrow is gonna be like some more polishing, some tasks that are not related to what the main topic of the stream will be. The main topic, or the main thing that we're going to be doing tomorrow's stream, I think it's going to be mostly UI. So yeah, thanks for joining. Really appreciate you guys. I had a lot of fun today. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So see you. Take care. And bye bye. Bye bye.